And welcome to the table. Hello, everybody. Just to give you a heads up, there's a bunch of thunderstorms that keep on missing my house and probably not going to hit me, but I'm going to warn you in case I lose power. Even though I'd like a thunderstorm to hit me because we're in a drought and it sucks. But welcome to the table. Hopefully you guys are all doing fantastic out there. If you're new to the channel, hit the like and subscribe button over in YouTube land. If you're new to Twitch, hit follow button. It helps the channel out greatly. But I want rain on my yard that's currently dead and my dying garden. Sad face. I think that's one of these. Oh, I don't have that on right now. Ow! Good. Nope. No. Couldn't even wait until end of intro. He broke my tail. Ow. Okay. And cheese. Of course. If you guys want to be part of this fun over on YouTube, come follow me on Twitch. Either rate. Excellent session ahead. Special mechanic. Hydrating. I need more water now. Something, something, something. Let's go ahead and get everybody in here. Wow, getting intro done with this group.
Huh?
They were throwing things at me the entire time.
You expect them not to?
Yeah, I should know better. Still, over 2 years of running game. Ow. Something, 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 yay.
Also, hey, Era, can you edit titles on YouTube while streaming, or does that not work?
Is the title broken on YouTube?
There's a U instead of an I.
Oh, then it's here on Twitch. We'll just fix it later.
Darn it, I still can't fix titles. Curse you, Twitch.
No, it's because of
Yeah,
the software I'm using to stream with. I don't
Oh.
think I can live edit stream information with my software. Because I have multi-streaming on, and I think it breaks everything.
It's fine.
I'm sure there's a way, but I'm also... It'll be fine, we'll fix it later.
To be fair, 58 is a Numbus.
It is indeed a Numbus. We'll fix it later. It's Numbus 58.
Numbus a mumbus.
Numberous. Humberous. Bloomberous.
Hey, that's a Tyagoism.
Gigantuflumberous.
These are words that I would say.
So question, does everyone have their little tracker up, and did you remember to give yourselves your reroll back?
Everybody has the reroll.
I did not remember
Okay.
to open the tracker.
That was the one thing. Yep. There we go. Now it's
Alright.
open.
Cool. Let's go ahead and throw it to story time. I need to grab a drink while we're doing this, so I might be silent, but story time with Darren. Oh, here comes a boxed. Here comes a Darren. I don't know why that plays in the wrong speakers, but whatever. Oh, right. Let's turn off the box because Darren hasn't been boxed yet. Well, I get confetti
Nope,
to death.
I've already been boxed. And I've been confettied.
I can't add confetti. You guys are going to have to deal with the fact I can't add confetti. Here's the box. And Darren, go before they do more.
Cue withering patriarchal sigh. Right then. Session 57. Panic at the power plant. Not the disco, not yet. While her companions seek the keys necessary to free her, Cirrus starts working on the security glass in an attempt to open a hole big enough for Minuet's fox form to slip through. She has, after all, plenty of time while she waits. Meanwhile, the other three check the remaining two doors in the initial hallway. The first one Minuet opens contains a room with guards sleeping in it. He catches the door before it swings too far, the fox spotting a light through a motion sensor alarm. Thankfully, the alarm hasn't been tripped. Sneaking over to the unconscious guard, Minuet ensures they'll be sleeping for much longer. Thankfully, Minuet doesn't just outright kill the guard, but Darren and Ixtras are realizing how lethal Minuet is. The guard has a security badge of a different make to the two already found, and a set of keys on them, but little else. Ixtras identifies the badge as a level 3 badge, and the position of supervisor is written on it. So apparently this wasn't some random guard. It seems fortune smiles upon the Lunar Nimbus Quartet as they proceed to the next door in the hall. Due to the confining nature of the hallway, Darren chooses to open the next door himself. and is not nearly so quiet as Minuet in spite of his efforts. Seeing Darren committing a terrible error, Ixodras immediately prepares to bubble any occupants of the room he is opening. It is another room like the previous, with a single guard. In an instant, most of the room is replaced by an orb of water, and the guard, struggling to breathe, shares a brief staring contest with Darren, which he wins, since Darren blinks, walks up, and swings Inkwell. Carving through the bubble, he slams the guard into unconsciousness, but not out of the bubble. Not seeking to commit any unnecessary amounts of murder, Ixodras begrudgingly dismisses the orb. This guard has a single key and a level 1 badge. Looting these, Darren leaves the room just as Minuet leaves the one he was investigating. The fox asks why he hears running water, but the dragonkin brushes it off, presenting the key and badge to his friend. Darren and Minuet go to the control room to prepare to free Cirrus, while Ixodras goes to inform the tiefling they're ready for her. Once Cirrus steps into the alarm corridor, a light and noise come on until her two allies turn their respective keys and press their buttons. In short order, the tiefling is freed from the corridor and everything is set back the way it was. Congregating in the monitoring room, the crew decide their next course of action now that they have a level 3 keycard. They could go through the level 2 door, or go down the checkpoint hall. Having learned from earlier, the quartet allow Minuet to check the level 2 door for what lies beyond it. Beyond the door is a large room with 8 turbines and 4 other doors of varying security levels. Each set of 4 turbines has a control panel nearby, and more importantly, there's a janitor at the far end of the room near the other security doors. The janitor looks up from his mopping, and when he sees Minuet, goes back to his work, convinced by the disguise. When Darren steps in, the janitor looks up again, puts in earplugs, turns around, then goes back to mopping. Seeing the janitor's willingness to just ignore a problem he is not paid to deal with, Ixodras walks over to him and leaves him a gold piece for his trouble. Clearing his throat, the man pulls out his security badge and tells the catfolk the code for the security badges is in Sharpie on the back of it. With that, the janitor quits and walks out past the floor. The badge says restricted/limited on it, so it likely only allows access to rooms that need cleaned. There's a 12-digit code on the back for what the sorceress assumes is the badge-creating machine. Minuet makes a point to try and tell the janitor to avoid downtown due to the party, but the janitor has earplugs in, which seems to be as satisfactory for the kitsune. As the crew observe the turbines and terminals, Minuet notices a window above the security doors he recognizes from the tour he took a while back. The power monitor on the northern side of the room is at 50% capacity, and when Minuet pops off the back panel of the terminal, finds something interesting. There's runic spellwork engraved, leading down into wiring and circuitry going into the ground. As the group observe this strangeness, they collectively come to the conclusion that if the power lowers, capsules within break. Something will happen if there's a power outage for a long enough period of time, but they do not know what. Ixodras comments on the complexity of this spell programming, as it would be something her professors would have difficulty with. In nearly unison, Servet and Navnik begin chittering at their masters. Servet climbs up and baps Darren repeatedly while Navnik exclaims, "Tasty boom booms!" It takes a bit for their explanations to sink in, but the Nimbus crew come to a realization that there are explosive runes imbued in the turbines in the room. And there's no telling how many of these explosive dummy turbines there are in the facility. Something of a horror settles over the crew as they realize the power company is willing to eliminate the entire facility if they lose the soul crystal power source. Nobody in the facility needs to be a true engineer like Minuet. They need merely repair these self-breaking turbines that create a semblance of work. If that soul ever gave out or was taken away, the facility would explode in fairly impressive fashion. Unfortunately, while it would be nice to safely destroy the turbines one at a time, there's no telling what failsafes exist underground. Even more, setting off the explosions would be loud, large, and likely to chain together. To reward Navnik, Minuet provides the shield dragon with some lockpicks, and Darren gives Servet a snack. Finally looking at the 4 doors also in the room, the crew note 2 level 3 doors, 1 level 2 door, and a black level 5 door. There's also the inspection hallway back the way they came they could look into. Moving up to the northernmost level 3 door, Minuet opens it and peeks in. He finds cubicles and phone banks, the customer service office section. On the west wall are many no-security doors, and on the northern wall is a level 2 door labeled Exit, as well as a level 2 door south of all the others. There are multiple motivational posters on the walls, typewriters, and paperwork everywhere. Binders at every desk, small personalizations, and of course, terminals. Even a cubicle with a potted plant on top of its terminal and multiple paintings of cats in it. As Darren walks down a line of cubicles, he notices a bathroom door in the northwestern corner. Minuet peeks into the bathroom, but doesn't find anything interesting in it. From here, they can see windows that allow view into the supervisor rooms, which apparently line the wall of the customer service area. One by one, the Rogue and Ranger look through the offices for anything worth their time. The first office is unremarkable, although Darren finds a drawer with candy bars in it and gives one to Servette, and Sarah steals all the many papers in the inbound box. The second office is a bit more chaotic by comparison, although Sarah steals the many papers in the outbound box of this one. Minuet takes a binder from the second office's drawer, using some magic to skim through the policies within it. Most of it is relatively useless information, though unsurprisingly, poor people are charged more than those who are well off. Capitalism. The third office appears to be of the main supervisor and has no in or out box, a plaque on the wall thanking the individual, and exactly 5 pens. Surprisingly, the third office does not have an alarm button under the desk. Getting an idea, Cirrus goes full gremlin mode and returns to the second office and writes "get fucked" in pens on the desk before returning to following Darren and Minuet in their God damn it, I said that within the first 10 minutes.
It's fine. It's over 7 minutes. And by the way, we've been streaming for 18. I launched early because I have a bad habit of cursing in the intro. So
It was exactly the right number of pens.
do you know what's funny? Really funny. Our last video got age gated, which is funny because I have it set as mature. So I had it pre-age gated.
Yeah, I don't get why it age gates things that are already rated mature. That it's redundant. Anyway, back in the third office, there are records that indicate the person in here has written up just about everyone in the office at least once. With the 3 offices looked into, Minuet goes ahead and disables the alarm buttons, those that function anyway, and then moves on to the southernmost door. Cirrus, meanwhile, steals a wheel from the rolling chair in the third office. Inside the southernmost door is multiple filing cabinets labeled various things. The only unlocked thing, however, is the spare badges. There is a machine in the center of the room that Minuet goes to look at. It has a crystal in it and requires a code, but with the code one can create any kind of badge they want, even a level 5 badge. The only cabinet the crew doesn't have the key for is the one filing cabinet with special security codes and paperwork. Luckily enough, Cirrus finds a level 5 badge in the spare badges drawer, dispelling the need to make a new one for the moment. Back outside the offices, where Ixodras has been standing guard, she sees someone come from the far door. The guy is wearing a button-up white shirt and looks tired as heck, and all he says to this guy's catfolk is that the checkpoint is screwing up again. The person goes to the 2 turbine terminals and pushes buttons, then leaves to return to sleep, otherwise leaving the cool-demeanored feline alone. Once he's gone, Ixodras calls into the offices that somebody passed the checkpoint, and so Minuet needs to turn off its alarm. Sighing, the fox stops lockpicking things and heads out to deal with that problem. By the time he gets to the checkpoint hallway, the alarm is already beeping, much to his annoyance. Turning into a fox, he slips into the checkpoint and turns off the alarm. An annoyed employee down the hall shouts for the checkpoint guard to stop screwing around and messing up people's sleep. However, now Minuet is trapped in the checkpoint again, as he realizes the alarm will sound if he leaves through the glass. When the fox doesn't return, Ixodras goes out to check on what's going on. Finding her fiancé hopelessly stuck, she takes his security key and grabs Darren to let Minuet out of the trap checkpoint. The rigmarole from earlier is repeated, only this time it is Minuet crossing the alarm hole into freedom. I'm sorry, that's a funny trap. It really is.
It works so well, and it's so dumb.
It is dumb. If we weren't trying to be sneaky, we wouldn't care. As the crew return to the turbine room, Darren uses a blank, unprogrammed level 5 keycard on the black door. Thankfully, Minuet stops him and goes to Ixodras, bringing her to the file cabinet room and the keycard creating machine. The machine is noisy as it takes the metal card and spits it out, ejecting its soul crystal now that it is emptied. It asks to have a crystal replaced before Ix and Minuet leave, which Minuet does so, putting the little crystal from the gift shop toy he bought ages ago into the machine. Reconvening with their allies, slightly exasperated, Ixodras opens the black door to reveal a stairwell down. Now that they are beyond the highest level of security, Cirrus posits that anyone here now is either fair game, in need of rescue, or a janitor. Opening the door at the bottom of the stairwell is another hallway with a sign saying authorized personnel only, violators face death. Minuet heads out first, finding 2 doors to the east and one at the far end to the west. The first and closest door is a file room with a sign on the back wall in large letters, confidential documentation. Cirrus, meanwhile, uses glue paper to make the authorized personnel sign say, authorized personnel, face death. In the file room, Minuet looks around at the filing cabinets and begins searching for traps. The trap he finds is a heat trap that would incinerate the documents and whatever fool is trying to access them. Slipping out the door, he informs his allies that he could try to obtain the documents, or set off the trap and certainly get them incinerated. Without even questioning it, Cirrus attempts to hand her vulpine friend a 10-foot pole. Considering it further, Minuet decides not to fiddle with the lethal document room. However, he does express a desire to come back to the confidential files at the moment. He also realizes he doesn't need to look human anymore, and shifts into his usual shape. Satisfied for the moment, the Nimbus crew proceed to the next door further down the hall, giving room for Minuet to get the door as usual. Beyond the door is an absolute myriad of electrical and technological equipment, enough to boggle the mind. A server room, so wires for days. Minuet easily spots the bombs in the ceiling where the turbines on the upper floor were situated. While this is going on, Darren checks the compass that points to Death's Soul, and it points to the final door. Making note of this to his allies, the Dragonkin leads the way to a door that says, warning, immediate death. With proper amount of caution, Ixadrass detects magic, getting an extremely powerful magic signal from beyond the door. The rest of the crew offer what aid they can and await with bated breath as Minuet checks for traps. He finds none, but the door is unlocked with a black key card. Strange, perhaps, given this is the most secure location, but fortuitous all the same. There's a thunk as the door unlocks, and the 4 look into their destination. A machine on the back wall holds a cracked, unrefined quartz crystal with several lines leading from it. There are 4 slots containing other refined soul crystals with lines leading from them. An apparition appears of the words. I blame the box. An apparition appears of the Elven CEO who warns the crew to leave the room as they are not him or anyone authorized. After some attempts to deal with the security system, the 4 simply choose to remain in the room and face the apparition. At that point, the hologram makes note that clearly the crew can listen to reason. A very real threat is made that if they do not wish to listen to what the CEO has to say, the building will explode, and Dat will die, as well as them. Choices are given, however, and the crew choose to listen to what this strange thing has to say. Mistake number 1. Yeah, well, we didn't know any better.
Nope.
It's fine. We acted in honesty, which is important. According to the elven apparition, Dat was an evil creature who destroyed things and claimed his ancestors' magic was dangerous. That Dat willingly gave up his soul, that he's led many others to their deaths before the Nimbus crew. Should be an and in there. The hologram implores the crew to consider the character of Dat, the so-called ex-guardian of the world. They look... not they. The lock around Dat's soul gem unlocks, and the crew are given a chance to take it if they so choose. However, the whole monologue was clearly a delay tactic, as he ends by counting down to a security detail being sent after the crew. Cirrus determines that while the CEO truly believes Dat is evil and deserves the fate he has been given, alarms will likely sound the moment they take the crystal. Pulling out Navnik...
No. Cirrus has not determined that. Cirrus needs to ask Dat some fucking question.
Yep.
Well, you sense motive to the CEO, and that is why you determined.
I determined that the CEO believes he is telling the truth.
Correct. That's literally what it says, that the CEO truly believes Dat is evil and deserves the fate he has been given.
I thought you said Cirrus believes.
No, Cirrus determines that while the CEO truly believes.
And the Cougar, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the comfy box.
Beers says, by the way, Dat makes good food, so all is forgiven. And by the way, apparently Charm says hi.
Oh, well, hello.
Not Charm, but Charm through Beers.
Well, hello anyway. Pulling out Navnik, Minuet tells his shield dragon it's time to get to work. Darren shifts his rhythm, giving it over to Minuet to boost his reflexes as high as possible. Grabbing Dat's soul crystal, Minuet notices the lines leading to its slot turning black as he replaces it with the Fey soul crystals. The hologram frowns and says, "So be it," and suggests the crew run very quickly, security having been called. Attempting to slot the crystal into Navnik, Minuet finds his familiar can't handle the sheer power within it. Navnik go brrr and spits it out. Holding out his hand, Darren takes the crystal from Minuet as the crew rush to escape. Activating her aura, Circe ensures she and her allies move freely and fluidly through the facility. As they move through the rooms, they see lights shifting from white to a blinking red. Rushing up 4 flights of stairs, they make it out to the turbine room. All 8 turbines are extremely red and expelling bits and pieces. In the panopticon, everything is going haywire. Passing through the exit hallway, they see every employee has been teleported away. At the break room, they find the janitor, who thanks them for being kind to him. Apparently, that act of kindness freed him from a gauge that had been placed upon it, forcing him to work as a janitor for his cousin, the CEO. Before he teleports away, the janitor thanks the crew and expresses shame for his family. Rushing outside, the crew see the guards have fled, and alarms are blaring loudly around the building. The moment the Nimbus crew reach the town itself, there are guards for the power company literally everywhere. A group of guards turn to the fleeing crew and begin pursuing. Turning to cast grease, Ixodras finds herself scooped up by Darren so they can keep moving toward the ship.
Mm.
The guards slip up from words again. The guards slip up behind them, trailing far enough behind to allow the crew to reach their festivities. Diving into the throngs of people, the crew try to slip through their holiday feast. Darren pulls out a scroll of major image for Servette to cast, while Minuet begins playing his Bawu. They take the guise of normal weebs from Sudan, weaving their way through the crowd, and leave their pursuers even further behind. Unfortunately, even as they attempt to get through the legion of people, they find multiple guards are still watching for them, likely looking out for any group of 4. Circe conjures up a bear to distract the guards, though it fails that... Sorry, let me fix that. And though it fails, it is in the way. Worse still, the crew take a wrong turn and meet a dead-end street. Sarah shifts into her true form to fly over the wall. Ixodras casts a flying spell on Minuet, then shifts into her own true form, and Durham himself simply flies ahead of the others. Getting to the ship, the crew sees security guards from the electric company, and they have Dat. All 4 of the lunar Nimbus assume their true shapes in their fury and indignation. Descending to their vessel, Circe speaks on the feats they have already managed tonight, let alone what they are capable of doing. Fear alone causes the guards to fall unconscious at the divine sight before them. Dad tells the crew they need to leave now. More are coming, and he makes grabby hands. Stepping forward, Darren scoops up the rope noodle, at least temporarily preventing Dad from grabbing his soul crystal so they can disembark first. The lunar Nimbus must leave Sedan in all haste, for the skyships of the army are approaching, and even the lunar Nimbus cannot take such a force alone. As the 4 get on their ship, they see metal abominations of ships, 5 of them, light up and prepare for chase, pulling out already. All covered in armaments and mechanical advantages. Such monstrosities are beyond the lunar Nimbus's cannons. The moment the lunar Nimbus manages to pull away from the dock, Dat is given his soul crystal.
Pop. All right. So, we got some things to cover. To start off with, you guys each of you, get 3 actions before leaving port. Once you leave port, I'm going to go ahead and switch maps and give you the mechanics for the insanity about to happen. So, what are 3 things each of you want to do now that you have open actions?
Alright. I'm going to drop a set of air bladders on the top deck. I'm not sure if that's actually a full action, because I'm gonna be doing that as I'm moving down. Yeah, so 3 air bladders dropped on the top deck. Move down. Mary is getting grab and goad.
Gotcha. You're grabbing a chicken.
Yep, as a free action while moving
Yep.
because
I just
grab and go.
I just imagine everybody in the ship's gonna hear Gawk!
Basically.
Chicken noises.
And Ixodorus is moving to the wheel as fast as possible.
Fantastic. One going to the thing. You're not doing anything else with your 3 actions. You're just getting the ship started.
So, I would advise picking up an air bladder.
Fair. Alright, I guess I grab an air bladder.
You got an air bladder. You're going to the thing. Minuet is grabbing chicken, dropping air bladder. You see Friend is currently in the kitchen, standing by where the treats are. Gives you the
Friend
dumbest look.
Friend gets dropped a air bladder also. And told, if we go high, use this to not suffocate.
He is going to play with it much like a cat does.
Cool. Don't pop it. And then we'll go into the engine room to begin preparing.
All right. Hey, Darren. Do you have 3 actions you'd like to pop off?
Right. I've already given that his soul crystal. Unseen crew.
Understood.
Is there anything else that I can use that lasts for a while? Does anybody need skill check bonuses?
I'll... Hey, Vari's probably going to need it more than I do.
I don't know. Piloting is going to be the more important role here. And I've got enough support.
You not blowing up the engine, it might be a bit more important.
Do I have enough
Okay.
actions to provide heroism to Ixodras and to Minuet?
Yes, but that would be
You have
it.
2 actions left.
Okay. And
I have an important question.
Mm-hmm.
Important.
Vari,
answer.
how well can you do a Scottish accent?
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Oh,
Okay.
also,
I am glad Varian immediately caught on to where my headspace was at.
Yeah.
Okay,
My
so
friend should be here soon.
Ixodras and Minuet are going to get heroismed
for how long?
110 minutes, so almost 2 hours.
Jesus
Good.
Christ.
You guys are
Yeah.
gonna need it.
So
Okay.
I assume that Darren is going to slap Minuet with heroism before they get below deck, because that would be the easiest thing, and then he's going to follow Ixodras to the helm and slap her with the heroism. That's a +2 to attack rolls, saves, and skill checks, just generic across the board.
Are you
Okay.
guys gonna take the swift action to put on masks? I'm just gonna ask now instead
Yes.
of waiting.
Yep.
Hey,
Masked up and ready to go. Payday time.
did you mask, by the way,
But,
Minuet? Did you mask a certain doggo cat thing?
Oh, I mean, I gave him an air bladder.
Well, that'll
I
do
don't
for now.
have a spare. I don't have a spare mask for him.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
He's got the crystal mask, though. I thought.
He does, but he can't get it on himself.
Ah,
Just
okay.
Yell at Dat to put the mask on him.
That's doing soul things.
That's gonna be busy.
Yeah.
Bug.
Yeah.
Have an unseen crew do it. Or have Cirrus do it.
I mean, there are
Well,
unseen crew
Cirrus
members,
is-
so one of them could.
Cirrus is at a distinct disadvantage of things she can really do to help.
Put the mask on the dog.
I mean,
So the dog does not turbo super mutate and kill us all. Because that would
it's
be our
fair,
luck.
I suppose.
Hey, there's always a chance that he could become a paragon of whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah, but
I'm not taking that chance with our luck.
Okay. You got
We
nothing
got
else?
lucky with the mist once. We're not going for double or nothing.
Did
yeah,
you?
I gather you're unable to do a whole lot until we get into combat, right?
Yeah.
Serious.
And are
Yeah.
unable to do a whole lot until we get into they are boarding us or we are boarding them.
You never know.
Oh,
I don't think we're gonna be boarding them.
well,
Lookouts
in
are
that
things.
case, hear me out. Okay, so regular cannon shot isn't going to be great. We have things that are not regular cannon shot.
Well, we're
Holy
not
could be
putting one
loaded.
of Ix's books in there. We already established that
We
that
have-
killed us.
We have boxes of fireworks. We have
Oh, aim for the sails. Set their sails on fire.
What sails?
Oh wait, no, they have sails.
They're
Dang.
dreadnoughts.
yeah, they're
Alright.
dreadnoughts.
And that sucks. Dreadnoughts fucking suck to fight.
But if you dazzle the pilot, that's an unfortunate thing to have happen. We have sets of cargo netting. We have pounds of basalt. We have boxes of chalk. There is a lot of nonsensory that can be done by loading things that are not cannonballs. So, yeah,
Look,
that's a
I'm
thing
not
to
saying
consider.
She's useless. I'm just saying she's at a distinct disadvantage compared to Minuet and It.
Yeah, it's okay though.
It's okay. There may be times when you can shine anyways, because we're going into a section of combat I'm going to call, once again, everybody's favorite word, justify. Are you guys ready?
As ready as I'm gonna get, I think.
Oh, and just before we go hot as far as doing crazy shit to the engines. Minuet's gonna offer Navnik a bottle of lamp oil like it's a freaking bottle of whiskey.
Sure. Click, 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 glub, 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 tunk, glub, glub, click, click, tug, glug, glug. Like a voice recording, glug. All right.
I was gonna say, oh, adorable baby.
Two people get to
Hold
put this.
on.
Two people get to move themselves on the map where they wish to be. That is both Darren and
Well, I haven't
Serious.
gotten to state what actions I was going
Oh,
to
go ahead and do your actions then. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay, well, so I'm going to pick up the air bladder, going to assist with masking friend, and
Yep.
I'm going to be doing the one thing that I can do.
Dot dot dot.
And
Is it
that
hoisting
that
the
I'm
flag?
going to be casting Shadow Evocation.
Oh no.
Oh,
And in front of where those ships are, I will be creating Wall of Fire.
So, I thought of something I could do with my second action.
Oh.
Because I can, use my tentacles as hands. I'm gonna pull out my Staff of the Magi,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use 2 charges to cast Summon Monster 9.
What?
what?
I'm sorry, it can do what?
Yeah, pretty sure it can. That's what it says on the thing.
I forgot you even had that.
I didn't.
What are you summoning?
What was I looking at? Azada Gale.
I'm going to give
Chaotic-
you a choice. You
Chaotic
can,
good.
I'm going to give you a choice. There were named 5 ships. 2 of them were going to be problematic, and then there's 3 that were going to be on the chase. Do you want to take out one of the 3 that are going to be doing the V-shape follow, or do you want to take care of one of the side 2 that are going to be doing whatever they're going to be doing to try and cause you problems?
We should probably get rid of the problematic one.
All right, I will remove that from the spreadsheet, and that is not part of the scene anymore.
Cool. I have another and I know what the next action I get that's not going to be a fucking skill check is going to be.
What's that?
I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, I'm removing that scene. You don't have side problems.
All right, I don't
Oh.
have enough charges to do that anymore until I recharge this thing. Aren't you guys glad I was just sitting on that?
And deleting sheet. Cool.
Did you just summon 2 Gale Azadas?
Yes.
Yes.
They have 150 fly speed perfect.
Which, by the way, you guys got 2 holy holidays going on. Way to add credence. I've got to change some things about what's done in the other game now.
You're welcome, and they're chaotic good. They match perfectly with us. They are chaotic good.
So, fun fact, what this scene would have entailed is you're going to see a green, yellow, and red bar that you guys are going to be traveling on. At the midway to the green point, the side ships were going to come in and cause all sorts of havoc. I don't have to switch maps now. I will delete that later. I have deleted the spreadsheet of the problems that they could cause you.
Oh,
thank God.
One of the options was attempt to ram.
Oh yeah, that would have fucking sucked from a full metal ship.
yeah.
So, are you guys ready for mechanics now?
Sure.
I will do one thing because there's a firewall that is going to delay them by 1 step. Thankfully enough, metal ships. But
I mean, that'll still soften them up if they fall for it.
They're going to charge through. That's why they're going to be back 1 though, because you guys can take any advantage, and I have this stuff written down.
And for those of you who want to see what these ridiculous fucking Azadas do,
oh, they're beautiful.
They're insane.
Yes.
They're from Summon Monster 9.
Yes. I had several fun options.
Like, you took my idea and cranked it up to level 11.
Well, because I was like, Staff of the Magi, didn't that do something ridiculous? Goes and actually looks at it. 2 charges for this?
Yeah.
It's like I put something in your hands that makes y'all guys stupid.
Oh, so it just at will greater teleports. Yes. That's dumb.
Yes. This thing is great.
What level are your characters right now?
We're level 13.
Yeah. Technically, they can't cast level 9 spells normally. But staff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it didn't have many charges to begin with.
No. I know what I gave them, damn it. And I also know what I planned. And they used it the wise way, because as much as I wanted to see a double ship Lariat, because that's one of the options that they could have done, is they both could have charged you and tried to ram at the same time.
I would rather our ship not pop like a balloon.
So, are you guys ready for mechanics now? Is there any other actions anybody else is popping off before I go into mechanics?
Well, I mean, once things begin happening, Minuet's going to be doing the
yep, we'll get there.
Shenaniganry of hooking up. Yeah.
Yep,
Okay.
Then before this starts, though, I'm going to give you guys a bunch of mechanics. So anything before this starts, any other actions anybody's popping off?
I have no more actions.
Going once.
Yeah, same.
So
I mean,
the
we're out.
firewall. That's in front of the 3 ships that are.
Yes, I just moved them back 1 square because they had to go through it.
Yeah, it knocked them back 1 stage.
Okay. But what if I did it again? I have 1 charge left.
You're out of actions.
But you're out of actions.
Alright, I'll do it while I'm fucking driving later.
And you have 1 charge left, you said.
Yes, and fire wall of fire. No, wall of fire is 1 charge.
1 set. Oh, it has wall of fire too. Hold on.
It has Dispel Magic, a 10d6 Fireball, Ice Storm, Invisibility, Knock, 10d6 Lightning Bolt, Pass Wall, Pyrotechnics, Wall of Fire, and Web for 1 charge. For 2, it's Summon Monster 9, Plane Shift, and a 400-pound Telekinesis. And it gives me Spell Resistance, 23.
Wow.
Which has made me sad no one has thrown spells at me yet. Because if they fail the spell resistance, it eats their spell levels like charges.
That's dumb.
Actually, Darren, shoot spells at...
I literally can.
We're gonna cheese the fuck out of this.
No.
Unironically, that might be one of my best uses of time.
Okay, well there you go, Cirrus. So it's hold on, let me double check. It is okay, yeah. It gets 1 charge for every level. So, just chuck a couple of like level 2 spells at me or something. Or I guess 3. Provided you don't beat SR23.
I mean, can't
Well, I
we
mean-
choose to fail?
I don't know if that.
You can choose to not resist a spell, but you can't choose for your spell to fail. I don't.
Oh.
I mean, lower level spells are gonna have more trouble getting through it. So
It'll have like a 50-50 chance of being eaten then, or something.
yeah, do low level shit if you have it that's targetable.
Yeah.
Because Ixodras identified this thing. She knows what it does.
Alternatively, pumping spells into the engine is another thing, potentially, maybe.
Okay, my food should be here any minute now. I'll be right back.
Well, I guess we're taking a short break.
I'm sorry. We sort of overtook the explanation.
No, that's fine. You guys can talk all you want. I can wait, I guess.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, short break. I'm gonna walk away for a second.
Okay.
Got to deal with cat.
Oh no.
Stop scratching my chair. Stop scratching my chair.
He's just a baby, being a baby,
And a terror. An absolute
which is involved
terror.
in being a baby.
They're adorable. Also, I personally would rather Ixstress be focused on flying than us trying to let Ixstress summon things.
Mm-hmm.
I actually do have one more trick up my sleeve,
Well,
but it would require the ships getting a bit closer.
I mean, if it happens, then yeah. But I'm
Let me ask you something as the ship's engineer, Varian.
uh
How well would an airship react to greater dispel magic?
ooh, not well.
Yeah. It might be dead in the sky, but I don't know if it would sink.
I think
But you consider-
disjunction would sink a ship.
I mean, considering that regardless, our plan is best described as floret.
Yeah.
Both of those would result in, per our objectives at the moment, the same goal or the same outcome.
Mhm.
Minus one ship pursuing us.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that the guaranteed deal with the thing would be disjunction.
I don't have disjunction. That's a
Yeah.
9th level spell.
Yeah, or 8, something like that.
One of those nice spells that when ported over to Pathfinder, they were just like, quick, scrub the name from it.
Yep.
They may hold the rights to Big B's grasping hand, but they don't hold the rights to grasping hand.
And yeah, the Morden Cannon's disjunction or whatever it was.
Magnificent Mansion and any Melf's Acid Arrow.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
I'm amused by the components that are for hideous laughter.
I'm annoyed. The time for my food to be here has disappeared off of the tracker,
Oh no.
but it's still on the way.
Oof.
It is currently 4 minutes and counting late.
All right. I'm back.
Welcome
On
back.
the Mr.
My food.
Welsh list, I'm pretty sure one of the rules was Tasha's hideous sister is not a real spell.
Are you sure?
Sister.
Are you sure?
According to Mr. Welsh list.
Anyways, shall we thingus?
I mean, just be aware I might have to poof for a minute when my food gets here. Considering
Okay.
it's running late.
Are you guys ready for mechanics then?
Yes,
Sure.
please.
Okay. All right, now I have to... Where'd my tab go? Oh, hold on. Okay, there it is. So, this is going to be an escape sequence. In this escape sequence, at the beginning of the round, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll percentiles against every ship. In these percentiles, I'm going to tell me what kind of challenges, boons, or whatever random fate things happen while you are escaping. Hold on. Yeah, I can
What
get you
is
from
our
here.
current distance?
Hold on. So each
Give him
round...
a second.
Sorry, I had to deal with the cat for half a second. He's scratching the fence for some reason.
Oh no.
So each round at the beginning, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to roll percentile, and that's going to be either a challenge or something that's going to happen to you guys. I'll also roll against the ships independently. Those will be all kept secret, and they'll be moving forward and back. You're going to notice of the ships that there are currently things attached to them. There's a yellow zone and a red zone for each one. The yellow zone is their long-range firing range, and the red zone is probably not a place that you want to be because I can guarantee you they have more cannons than you. You're also going to notice the bar is both green, yellow, and red. That is for my purposes. If they get it, or if one of the ships gets far enough up in the yellow point where they're about to transfer the green, we shift the thing back. Your guys' goal is going to be to make it to this square.
Ooh.
If you make it to that square, you guys have escaped. There's one other way. If they drop off the back of the red bars, you have escaped them. After I roll the thing that you guys got to deal with as a group, however turn order you guys want to decide to make it is up to you, but that's your turn to take actions. Each of you will get one action per turn. This action is about a minute long and will allow you to get anywhere on the ship you need to perform this action, but it will be restricted to one action, so you cannot cast 10 spells. If somebody lets go of the wheel, the ship stops. So if somebody's letting go to do something, somebody else has to take it.
You know, it's a really good thing that I don't need to let go of the wheel to do things.
Specifically written rule.
Yes, but it's still funny that I can go around it.
Tentacles.
Yeah, I can honestly just drive with the tentacles.
I
Just
believe
wrap it.
I believe it being a specific rule is you would have to choose an action.
Yes, this is an intentional restriction. This is saying that no, you cannot cast a spell and drive at the same time. That's a split focus.
That's bullshit.
You know.
I know, but I need to limit you guys somehow. Otherwise,
No, you
guess what
don't.
you'd be doing the entire time?
Casting
Winning?
spells at Ixdrass and probably letting her summon shit.
Cheesing my fight.
I mean, you gave me the tools to do this.
I did, but that's
But,
why I wrote in a rule to make sure that you were limited in the amount of cheese you could spit out.
You cannot make a 3-pound cheeseburger.
Watch me.
But
Also-
yeah.
Well,
If there's one thing we've established with this group, it is how more than willing we are to triplet maximized magic blast mine.
Okay, no, a new plan. Serious, continue casting spells at me.
I was about to ask, is that where Cirrus wants to be on the ship?
Yes, please move yourselves to where you're going to be on the ship.
Ship,
Minuet's already in the
Yep,
engine.
I got you in the engine. I
Cool.
got cheesed.
Cool.
You guys can't cheese the fight either, chat.
Watch me.
You're not chat.
Watch me.
Where am I?
But anyways,
Right here.
I'd appreciate someone piloting so that I'm actually doing something worthwhile.
I'm
Because if
piloting.
we aren't moving, then I ain't boosting.
Yep. So how you guys deal with turn order afterwards is absolutely up to you. We can play the game where Captain Ixdrass shouts out who goes next. We could do the game of you guys roll initiative just to keep it organized, or you guys can discuss and choose who goes next.
I mean, I'm down for just initiative. Yes.
Eh?
Actually, I will choose to go last period. Out of the four of us.
Okay. Do you guys want to give yourselves initiative and just decide your order of operations here?
I mean, yeah, we could do that, I suppose.
Darren should probably go after Minuet.
Okay, I'll go just before Ix.
Got it.
What do you?
Well, that's already conflicting with one another.
Yeah, you said after. Wait. Why before after me?
Because I am there to assist you.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't
I'm-
realize you were gonna assist me.
Yes.
I'm just here to do what needs doing where I can do it.
All right.
Okay, so you're on top deck duty. Darren's on bottom deck with me.
Sounds like a plan? Question mark. Probably.
All right. So let's go ahead and start rolling shit, huh?
Yes.
All right. So let me zoom out a little bit. And we start off with a 29. What do I have on the thing? All right, group decision. Hey, engine troubles on the startup.
Oof.
Oh shit. Well,
Somebody's trying to mess with the engine, is trying to plug something in.
Right, we're in a horror movie.
Well, I mean, what's the aside from engineering to clear it, what
Oh, we're playing the game of Justify.
Yes. So engineering's an option, otherwise bullshit me something. We'll see if I take it, and then we'll see what you roll. This is a group decision. Anybody can chip in. Even Ixaddress.
Oh, hey, Darren, you've
Yeah. How far away are the enemy ships? Like, what does each square represent in distance?
About 100 feet or so.
Okay, so they have to be right on top. Okay, well, I guess I can come down and.
You were
Yeah,
saying
if the problem is that it's just not got enough juice to start up, I can just.
you only get
Yeah,
one
no.
action. If you choose to move, you are just moving.
No, it's move and do an action. You can get anywhere in the ship and do an action.
Okay, I
But
misunderstood.
this is the preface. This is the engine troubles happening now.
So if it's Minuet determines that it's like a case of
Can Minuet tell me what he was going to tell me?
oh yes.
yeah, spells to force through whatever's blocking.
Okay, excellent. That's exactly what I was going to suggest doing, except instead of a spell, it was going to be channeling positive energy.
That's actually a better idea.
Does that work?
I don't know.
We
Does
can
it?
try it.
I mean, it's energy. Spells can be made out of positive energy, so I would assume so.
I mean,
Drugs mix.
I don't see why not.
So where are you going to do this from above, or where you're currently at?
I'll be coming down to the engine room, presumably, for this.
Gotcha. So you guys aren't going to fix it in the now. You guys are going to drop into initiative. Correct?
Oh, if it's in the now, then yeah, I'll let's see.
Yep. This first part of
Okay.
the battle is everybody can try something, but it's in the now.
1 sec.
Oh, somebody got their
Your
food.
food is now here.
I recognize
That's fine.
the
Ix is at the helm.
Ix goes last.
I guess Darren will use a second level spell
Oh.
slot. Or
Actually, I'll also use the second level spell slot in that I could try to clear the blockage with a spell to also actually do a thing into the engine. In that pilfering hand to abrupt maneuver clear the restriction.
I misspoke. I have no second level spell slots, so I will use a first level spell slot.
That is fine. Vari's is going to be a success. Now we drop into initiative. You guys have dealt with this particular thing. And then I'll re-roll the last of them, and they're fine, and they're fine, and they're
That's right.
fine. One ship
There we go.
drops
Okay.
back.
All right, what did I miss?
Issue resolved.
Yeah, pilfering hand to abruptly yank around things so that it'll get out of the way so we can start.
What
okay,
you
fair
notice
enough.
is that you're getting ship up to speed, and the engine stutters. They got it running.
All right.
So starting off with, hey, Cirrus,
Yes.
what do you want to do this first round?
Well, considering I don't have, I mean, I guess this first round I could try the yeet the fireworks at whatever ship is closest to us.
They're kind
Or
of- Mhm.
if you want to know my secondary plan, since Sirius is, next to me,
Well, no, I'm in the
Was.
engine room now.
oh, you moved to the engine room?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna say, if Sirius can get spells on me, I can just hand them the staff afterward. So I don't have to lose concentration piloting.
Though, as a consideration, you could try doing the channel energy thing just to see how that works with the engine, because that is a cool thing to try.
That is also an option. I could, I think that's the option I'll probably go with too. The channel energy. Try to, if Minuet thinks it's a good idea, and Minuet is our engineer, and Minuet is going to succeed on a knowledge engineering check to figure
Yep.
out if this is a good idea.
I mean, you can always roll a knowledge engineering, yes.
Well, no,
I
I
got
can't.
Yeah.
I want. This is entirely making sure consulting with Minuet.
Oh,
Panic.
yeah, sure,
Fox
it's a
mode?
great idea.
It's a great idea. It's fantastic. Nothing can go wrong.
That's really bad.
That's a knowledge engineering of 21 still though.
It'll shrug heal ship maybe. I
Well,
mean, something undoing damage might be a good thing.
Well, if it might make the engine gooder.
I mean, maybe focusing it through Navnik. But yeah, Navnik, for when I do my turn, I'm not sure how positive energy will react with Navnik with what I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna slot some soul crystals.
Are you gonna positive energy the ship engine?
Yes.
All right. The engine is not currently damaged.
Cool.
But now you know. Minuet, you're going to go ahead and take the action to go ahead and slot. Go ahead and roll your engineering to slot him correctly.
All right.
Don't roll a 1 this time.
Yeah. It's not
like
a 1.
It's like a 1, but not.
Got a little
Yeah.
bit extra dangly bit on there.
Okay.
Gross.
Okay, so
You're the one that made it that way.
I did
27
not.
plus
I'll blame you anyway.
7 That's a 34.
34 is going to go ahead and slot him correctly. He is being a squirmy, clicky little thing. When you plug him in, you realize that all the soul crystals you currently have plugged into him go into relay. However, you know the governors are currently preventing the ship from fully accessing the engine. Now, to let you know the mechanics of this specifically, since you're the one that's going to maintain this, you have the option of pushing the engine, which requires a roll to keep the engine in check and getting as much power out as you can without the engine going crazy, or just turning off the governors and praying. Or you could just leave them as a relay and just not worry about power for the rest of the session.
I think that gotta go fast is the important part here, and we have a full set of engine repair materials. So let's take off the training wheels.
You're going to flip off the governors next round, and we're going to see how that goes. This just got interesting, and some DCs for some people might have just gone up. Hey, Darren.
I was just gonna feed the engine another first level spell slot.
Go for it.
All I have to say is flipping off the governors is a perfectly reasonable response, especially with how they make you pay tax.
All right, and you're feeding a level 1 spell slot taken into consideration, and moving on to Ixadrass. Hey, Ix.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're piloting.
Yes.
Want to roll your piloting at a +2, because currently you do indeed have
Heroism.
and spell slot or a couple spell slots shoved into the engine.
In which case, that's like a 34.
Thank you.
You motherfuckers.
1, 2.
Let me double check my math was right. Yeah, it was. Didn't even have a sheet up. Still got the number right.
These two move up. That one fell back. That one stays there. And then I roll one more thing. And then we go into the next percentiles. Smooth enough? Oof.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, poor Dad.
Oh no.
He's on the map. All
You're
right.
rolling bad.
Well, of course he did.
Dad, all he does is roll bad.
Unless he's cooking. He's damn near made you several epic meals. 3.
Is that the only skill he put points in?
No. He has a lot of stealth. He can do invisible plus invisible.
Can he do invisible plus the ship?
No.
Sadly not.
He wishes.
I think we need greater invisibility for that.
You need greater
No, you
invisibility.
need like
And then some.
yeah, you need like I don't know, some sort of like relic item at that point.
Okay, so we have nobody up on deck, which means that Ixadrass is the only one that's going to remember that you guys are in a port, which means there's other ships, and guess what's straight in your way?
Another ship?
Yes, I need you to do a piloting to go ahead and dodge, and I need the rest of the group to go ahead and roll a reflex save to not get thrown off.
Or thrown around.
Yes.
It would be very
I-
impressive for us to get thrown off
I think I made the check.
Yes, you made the check.
from
That's
inside the most inside of the ship we
fucking-
can inside.
That's a 40.
It is, but if you fail the reflex save, you guys may take negatives to your next sets of rolls.
Okay,
Well,
so
I may have failed the reflex save. Or not.
Hold on. Math.
Oof.
16. Possibly. Maybe.
42.
Yeah, you're fine.
I only got 16.
That is a 9.
Darren and Oneko, or excuse me, Taya. Cirrus and Darren. Well, Cirrus is taking a -2 for any rolls next turn, and Darren's taking a -4.
37 is what I got for my piloting.
Jesus. Yes, you do avoid it. It does slow you down a bit, but you do avoid it. Go ahead and drop an initiative. I'm rolling things in the background for the other ships.
Alright, so can I swap initiative to first?
If you guys want.
Okay. Because I'm breaking loose the governors.
Understood. I need your roll in jet engineering.
It likes that number 7. So that's craft engineering. Okay, so that's another 34.
At a 34, you rip open the engine, you turn off the governors, you slap the panel back on, and your eyes go wide as you realize that, oh, the engine isn't exactly made to take this much energy. The engine is, at this point in time, taking damage. However, hey, we'll get to Ixadrass here in a moment because, power relay overload is going to be hard to control. Hey, Cirrus, looks like you're next.
Hey,
While I roll damage
Darren.
in the background.
Yeah?
Darren, do you have any of those greater image scrolls left?
Unfortunately, I used them all.
Dang, could have totally made a ghost ship.
That would have been nice, wouldn't it?
Cirrus, just so you're aware, what I did, the inside of the engine is kind of, going a little bit extra explodey now, so, maybe channel energy would be a good thing here? To calm it down, maybe? Potentially? The alternatively going up and making sure that, Ixadrass is okay, because that was a really spicy bump. Yeah, so
Oh, we'll get to Ixadrass. That's gonna be... I'm sorry, Ix.
I will cast magic you.
but yeah, so if you want to do the channel energy thing again, that would be really cool. Or just making sure that Ix is okay. And
Cirrus is
stuff.
gonna go make sure Ix is okay, only because she, at least as she understands healing of people.
Healing of people.
Maybe we let them let the engine take a little bit more damage before we shove the healing into it, just so it gets all of the healing.
That's fair. Maybe, hopefully.
All right, from Ix, or from Cirrus, I'll explain what you see when you get up at top and what you want to say specifically. Let's get Darren out of the way since he's still in the engine room.
Well, I know mending.
Mending, roll your d4.
I'm helping.
Also, you forgot to address what Navnik does when he gets attached to the engine.
Other than squirm and then suddenly go burr, he's currently acting as a relay. When you open up the governor is when he goes audibly, burr! And there's a reason why you might want to be up or not where Ix is standing right now. Yes.
What am I rolling?
The little thing shouts burr. Allow me to describe what you see and then you tell me. Because as Cirrus gets up there, Cirrus gets the lovely joy of watching your control panel along with you suddenly light up very bright.
Is this magic?
Have you ever seen any movie when they push, or Star Trek movie or whatever, when they overcharge the engine and the controls light up really bright and start sparking?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if spell resistance would help here, because,
Yes,
magic.
It would.
Cool. Spell resistance 23.
Neat. Hey, Vari.
Hey?
Do you want to do me a favor and roll a caster check for me on behalf of your animal companion?
Okay, because yeah, he counts as the same hit dice as me, so
But isn't your caster level like really low?
yeah. Oh, that's not gonna beat it. Even at a full 13, that doesn't beat it.
Oh, fantastic! You're not taking 48 points of damage by holding on the controls.
Question: does
This
this
round.
count as spell levels?
No,
Damn. Tried.
it does not. However, this does open you up for your piloting. You are currently piloting an overcharged ship, which means the DC jumps up by 10. However, you can go greater speeds if you roll high enough, like you did last time. So, roll
boy.
thy
Alright.
piloting.
Well, since I'm up here to assist Ix,
Yes.
And I rolled like shit.
Well,
you rolled like shit, but one more.
Where
Guidance boop.
did my D20 go?
Hold on. So, okay. So, original. That's still not an, and it's because it's 10. It's 10 over the normal DC, right? I assume.
Yes.
eventually.
Yeah. No, I don't think I beat that because that's a 20.
So that's
20.
You could
Wait.
you gotta
have a
reroll.
heroism.
24 total.
A 24 total means that I will allow you to stay where you are. It's not a failure, thankfully.
Did that include the
Okay.
heroism?
Yes. Yeah. That was including all
Yep.
of my current bonuses.
All right, let me roll the ships really quickly, then I'll roll one other thing. Oh, God, that guy sucks. Hold on. Hold on. This ship captain's going to get scolded later. Hand, would you stop shaking? Thank you. For
How
2
did
seconds.
the banana move with that? Oh, I see.
The banana's moving?
The banana still exists.
Oh, did you find where I put the banana?
Yes.
Did I actually lock
It's
the banana?
locked.
I
Yeah,
locked it.
it's locked.
Oh, he was saying the... Oh, I see. Okay. They all move up. One more would have been 1 space. Above 30 would have been 2 spaces. 35 and above would have been 3, as long as this is going on, so that we are aware. Thankfully enough, you
Okay.
can't fail, so you can't slide back. But...
I don't like how close they are. Doo-da, doo-da.
Yep, there might be a shift coming. This one on the left is just failing. Oh, right, I gotta roll for somebody else really quickly. Ba-ba-ba.
I would like to use a... I would like to, summon monster one of these ships away. Doo-da, doo-da.
All right, and that is... Go ahead.
I think just getting the fuck out is kind of the important part, though, because
Yeah, but that
gets
one on
rid
the
of
right
all-
is going fast.
Yeah, he keeps on...
Yeah.
They keep on succeeding. This one does. That one on the left is
Well,
not going so hot.
I just feel the need to state that if the one on the right is going fast and the one is the left is going slow, turn left.
With an overcharged engine? Sure.
Oh,
Start drifting away.
G-forces.
Hey, cool. So you guys get a freebie this round. A sudden calm comes over the ship. It's like there's no wind, there's nobody in the way, nothing happens to any of y'all.
So Sirius saw the
Hooray.
control panel light up, electricity going everywhere, and completely ignored the fact that it was.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty great.
I don't think you're gonna have to worry about one of the ships very soon. Let me double check whether or not they
He's
fail or not.
still failing?
No, they rolled
Yes.
the worst. They rolled the worst thing on this table, but then immediately recovered it. Down goes the sails. The ship on the left has one of their main ropes break, and the sails go down for a short moment. Thankfully enough, their crew is well trained, and they rolled high enough to go ahead and pull them up.
That would have been really funny if they just fucking sank.
It still pulls back 1. On their end, the other 2 ships are going to be fine. They did that, and they did that, and I don't have to worry about that because that is in everybody, and that's on yours. Okay, dropping into initiative. Let's see if they pull... Oh, yeah, we'll take care of you guys first. Do you want to change the order of operations here at all?
I don't think so. I kind of like how we've got it set up, kind of.
Okay. Potato crew. Look, they were on vacation. Half of them ate too much, the other half drank too much, and they're just not doing good on that ship.
Oh no, it's the Sweet Potato Mafia.
Don't make me include them.
I was gonna say, oh no,
I
it's the crew that-
will wait to summon Monster 9 to kill them if they come after me.
So at the end of the thing, you see a sweet potato. I'm kidding. All right,
They
We'll-
die.
we'll start with Minuet.
Okay. So,
You got an engine to maintain.
yeah, so, I do believe it is time to, do some, while it's working, repairing and, reinforcing.
Roll it.
Yep, so this is probably gonna suck, and I'm probably gonna take damage from trying this bullshit.
You may. We're gonna find out.
Oh, it's not a 7 for once. Okay, so 25 plus 2. That is a 39.
39 allows you to roll 2d8 to heal yourself. You do have to roll a reflex save to avoid getting your hands sucked in.
Whew.
You're on a live engine that works on channeling mechanics or magical energy through tubes.
Being overridden by a fucking shield gremlin.
Yeah, you had 5 crystals on there?
No, it's 3 of the scary crystals, and then 4 regular crystals.
Yep, then I'm rolling this right.
Where's my D8s? Do I even have? Yeah, here's 1 D8. Can I get that copied a couple times
Sure.
for however many I need to?
Where the hell did your extras go?
Or it's 2. It's 2 that I get to
Yeah.
roll, right?
Yep. Which is not going to be keeping up with the damage at full voltage, but you know, it's something.
Okay, so 5 points of healing
Yep.
and reflex. Okay, that is going to be a 32.
Fantastic. So as things,
I don't think we're getting Minuet with the reflex saves.
you never know. Ones can happen. It's just with what
Yeah.
he's doing right now, it's extremely dangerous, so it's high risk, high reward. If he does fail, it's going to suck.
Uh-huh.
And
Okay,
when
but
I
counterpoint,
Mhm.
evasion.
Yes, he has evasion, but that doesn't count when your hand's getting sucked into a tube.
You might just
Yeah,
use a
it's,
finger instead of a hand.
Maybe,
you
but it would
evaded
still
most of
suck.
it.
It's
It
still
would
going to
still
suck.
suck.
It's going to be a lot of fucking damage, to say the least. So evasion's
Fair,
nice,
yeah.
sure. Half of a lot is still a lot, sometimes.
Yeah.
But, okay, we're going to go ahead and drop into the next. Hey, Cirrus, you're up at the helm, and wow, everything just calmed down. This is rather speedy. The command console's still sparking and highlighted.
I assume that all ships involved in this are moving at incredibly high speeds, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to leave a little present for one of the ships following us to fly into.
Okay.
A little spell by the name of Swarm of Fangs.
Fantastic. Well, can you link me the spell really
I-
quickly?
Aim it at their sails, like sail height.
But if I recall, that's the one that it just goes towards whatever targets that are close.
Yeah, unless I am manually controlling it, it's got its own ideas about where currently needs fangolating.
So it just goes that way. Which means, do me a favor, roll percentile, and I will roll specifically off the bad chart right now. And name one ship.
The one on the right.
All right, roll percentiles for me.
Okay, second, where are my... Yeah, it'll only be for... Since each of these is about 1 minute, it'll only be for, like, 1.5 sets. 92.
Oh, their harness system. That's bad. Not going to slow them down, but... You know,
That's rude, though.
that's not
Eating their harnesses.
it's not good to have your, safety system being destroyed. That's going to take men off of there, which means they get a negative there. Cool. All right, after Cirrus, it is Darren. Darren?
Sorry, notes.
Ah,
Right. So, the Unseen Crew technically have a profession sailor of 21.
they do. They're waiting for your
So-
command.
I was leaving them on autopilot for the most part.
They're reducing DCs currently.
Yeah, Darren, you can focus on other things. I've got the engine for now until bad things.
Yep. Unless you're directing them, they're on autopilot, which means they're reducing generic DCs, which means that if one of the things in the bad list came about that requires sailoring, they'd be basically handling it, and I'd have you roll it then. Otherwise, if you want to take direct control, you can here.
So I have a slot to cast this again.
Mm-hmm.
Could I conjure a second crew and set them to helping one person?
Yes, you may.
Who needs it more? Does Ix want the bonus to pilot, or does Minuet want the help in the engine room?
I mean, not losing a hand would be great.
I mean, you could make yourself a prosthesis.
I could become Mega Man.
In all seriousness,
Okay, well, no, hold on a second. Already dating a cat, so all you need to do is start obsessing over your hair.
what?
Not touching that.
Right, Ix didn't speak up, Minuet spoke up. I'm gonna do another Unseen Crew, and this time it's just gonna be for engineering.
Fantastic. Hey, Vari.
Hi.
You have a crew at your disposal. This will give you +4 to your engineering rolls specifically.
Wow.
But only that, because that is their current operati.
Cool. Cool.
Alrighty, and then we're gonna go down to Hey X. If they're back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
I didn't go anywhere.
Ah, you've just been quiet. Hey
Yes.
X, do your piloting.
What is these threes? That's another 24, I guess.
I'm not used to you rolling low. This feels weird.
Yeah.
You've got a reroll. You could burn it and get us.
Why would I burn a reroll on a not technically a fail roll?
Yeah, I suppose that's right.
Stays. At a disadvantage here. And stays. Except for this guy. Unfortunately, they rolled low again. Because apparently their pilot is just fucking drunk.
Their pilot was at the party.
Very likely, actually. Alright, by the way, if you want to know what that spell did, they had the roll to move forward. It got eaten. Because they're dealing with their safety system being eaten. So...
Some other crew falls screaming off the side, Wilhelm scream.
It's more like they're currently trying to, re-rope things. That way they don't have that.
Is it my turn now?
Not yet.
No.
That's the end of that. That's the end of the round. Does anybody need a short break before next round?
I'm good personally.
I am also good.
60 giggity. Not 69. 60.
Damn.
60. Oh, hey. We're going to move you up a spot. Navnik makes a louder burr noise. You guys automatically move up 1 square. You rolled one of the good things. Congratulations. Now let's see if the enemy can roll any of the good things. Because they are close to entering yellow zones for a shift up might 69 giggity. Why them? Yeah, about that. About ready to take them off the board, damn it.
That's hilarious.
They're getting the shit out of them. 91. Wow, Centership's going to have to deal with that now. 24. Nothing for them for once. They're getting a break. Okay. Fantastic. So yes, your ship goes burr. And I think I got cheesed. Did I get cheesed? I did not get cheesed. Yeah, that ship is notoriously cursed after accidentally rear-ending a mage while pulling out of dock. One time, and now only the most desperate and not the best crew dare to step on it. I mean, okay, that ship now has backstory, apparently. Way to go, chat. And then I got cheesed. All right, guys, it is your initiative.
Okay, so the right ship is currently having some fun with their harness system, right?
Yep.
It sure would be a shame if someone were to cast a spell like, say, Wind Wall.
All right, taken into consideration. We'll see how that goes. Sounds like Ix is moving to the, or excuse me, Sirius is moving to the front.
Yeah, that's fine. That is fine.
All right.
Hey, look, Sirius is by me again.
Yes,
Okay.
she is. Hey,
So,
by the way, while you're up there, where are you, by the way, Sirius? Can you move yourself?
Oh yeah, I've been up around Ix for. Well, wouldn't I be by the back because we're fleeing them?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm by Dat.
Dad has drawn a crude circle around himself. You notice that the runes that were the Devour runes that he used before to protect themselves are numerous in this circle. He has currently got his soul crystal between his hands. He seems to be meditating. Just since somebody actually looked. All right, hey Minuet, it is your turn.
all right. So, can I do a knowledge engineering to determine how badly the engine is damaged so far?
Yes, you may.
Yeah. Okay. 8 plus 18 plus 2. That is a 28 knowledge engineering.
As far as you can tell, it's holding, but you know it's starting to spring a lot of leaks. You're assuming it's probably half fucked
Yeah, yeah.
or close
So,
to.
I do believe that I'm going to.
Oh, I forgot the fucking spellcaster check. We'll do it with the next round. Sorry.
Okay, yeah. I'm going to have Navnik disengage as I repair with the crew.
Gotcha. So you're going into repair mode. You're not going to be pushing the engine this round, correct?
Correct.
Fantastic. Go ahead and roll your repair.
Wow. Okay, so plus 18 plus 4, that 49.
Roll 48.
Pokemon Center noises.
48.
Yep,
Cool.
4d8.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
13.
13. Congratulations. You've undone a lot of the damage. Wow, the inside of these pipes are burnt. You didn't know pure magical energy could burn things. Wait a minute. Yes, you did. You had your hand on it.
If there's one thing that energy seems to be good at, it's burning things.
Understood. Let's go down to Darren. Hey, Darren, you have a crew running around doing generic shit, and you got crew helping specifically this one.
So I would have Darren go help piloting, but his profession sailor isn't anywhere near as good as the invisible crew.
So
Can you just active command them then and get a bonus that way, or
he can.
I can, but we have one group doing generic stuff that is lowering DCs, and the other one that is currently helping you.
Yeah.
So there's nothing I want them to do because I feel like the lowered DCs is important. Sadly, I don't have any more 4th level spell slots.
Oh, here's a consideration. Could you bardic performance?
I can. However, it does not affect your skills that are not affected by strength, dex, or con, depending on what I pick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have the same thing you have.
Yeah.
Unless you need a superhuman feat of strength.
You never know.
So Darren is currently satisfied with what's going on down here. I can't really do anything besides like slap mending stickers on the engine fruitlessly. So,
you could like load a cannon or something.
Yeah. So I don't want to be a detriment. So what Darren is going to do is he's going to get up on top deck and he's going to load a cannon with fireworks because I know we have like 2 crates of fireworks.
Fantastic. You're loading that, and Ix, last turn I forgot to roll a spell or have a caster check rolled against you. We're not doing that this round. Go ahead and roll your piloting. You don't have the speed boost right now.
That's fine. Can I not roll a 3 this time? I rolled an
Yes.
8.
What's your
I
total?
rolled higher than a 25.
Fantastic. Did
I
you roll
rolled
higher than the 35?
I did not.
1 square forward, finally. Okay.
I can get there if I can, just not roll fucking terrible.
Yep, now I get to roll these guys. You know what? Fuck the left person in general. We're just gonna go center.
They gave up. They're done.
Yep. Okay. We do actually have a move forward, and we do also have a move forward. Yes, Cirrus, you did the wall of wind, and I affected their DC, yet the right-hand crew is apparently the good crew, and rolled high enough to get over it. They actually rolled enough to go 2 spots, but they're only going 1. Because wind wall, what a pain in the ass. So at least it's something.
Hey, mitigation is mitigation.
Yeah.
Yep. They're probably gonna fall off the map at this point because these other 2 ships have almost hit ship point. Okay.
Meanwhile, I've just been maintaining position with my egregiously bad rolls that are only barely good.
Hey, it's better than nothing. All right, I need a moment here. I'm gonna be right back if you guys want to openly discuss things for a moment. Hi. I need more
I do
vodka.
believe if y'all are cool with it, I'm gonna go back to boosting, and I'm probably gonna do like one off, one on for a little bit.
Oh, so we're gonna do the learning to drive thing where it's vroom, vroom.
Kind of.
If I could magic missile their sails from here, I would.
Aw.
I'm still not convinced they have sails.
Yeah. They
I'm sure they
probably
do,
have
but...
they probably have supplemental sales, but they probably have gigantic freaking engines. And that's what's mostly keeping them up.
Yeah, because these are flying metal monstrosities. Why is this kind of Western song in this pirate adventure music thing? I mean, it's great. I won't complain. But it's like, this is clearly Western.
Hmm. Well, I mean, cowboys are just witches of the daytime.
Yes.
What?
Why
Yes,
do I feel you've linked me this? And I
Yes,
feel
it's
it was
been linked
Kurt.
like I've linked it like twice at least. Devari's probably linked it as many times. It's a great Tumblr shit post. I love it.
So, what should I be doing? Because I have spell slots, but they're only level 1 and level 3. And most of my
thinking-
level 3s require a performance.
I'm thinking assisting Ix might be the
Fair.
thing.
Wait,
It's
you said
not
you
the-
have level 2 spell slots left?
No, only level 1 and level 3. I mean, I can do level 2 spells.
Oh, no, level 3 should be able to work too, with what I'm thinking.
The important question is, what spells do you have that are of the
A bunch of
Oh.
finales, my custom spells, Crushing Despair, Good Hope, Blistering Invective, Shatter. The most immediately useful one is Gallant Inspiration. But
yeah,
that's
that on Ixaddress. That on Ixaddress, yes.
cast when a creature fails an attack roll or skill check. I don't know if anything counts as a failure, but if I'm allowed to use it, then yeah, I'll spend 3rd level spell slots on a Gallant Inspiration.
Meanwhile, I've just been like doing the equivalent of like dumping out shit on the road for them to have to swerve around.
Why am I imagining that one of the things you do is dump out all those documents you gathered, hoping they'll just fly in the pilots' faces?
I was half expecting that and half rules for it already. Just putting it out there that I actually
That's
do.
hilarious.
Oh, hold on. I got to restart an application because no, my jaw is not moving. Hold on. Fucking programs.
Ah, yes. Viv found the shitpost.
Yes, I specifically went and Googled it to find it again instead of scrolling through 9 million photos on my phone.
Then the papers fall into the mist and spontaneously fold themselves into vicious paper cranes.
Hey, Darren, you have a really good spot check, right? Or a pretty good perception? A decent one? You know the crow's nest is empty, right?
I do. I was trying to think of other things to do besides that, but that did occur to me.
Okay. Just saying, I am rolling for things to be in your way.
That's fair.
Look, all I have to say on this is, given perception rolls, despite the roar of the engine and being in the engine room, Minuet still probably has a better spot check.
Yeah, but Minuet is in the most important position of all. Aside from Pilot.
Minuet being able to notice this on the periphery of just hearing a sky island out in the distance is still probably better than my spot check.
I can hear it. I can fucking hear it.
It's
There's
coming!
that frickin'
It's
over
coming,
there.
Morty! Morty, I feel it! I feel it in my bones! Alright, let's go ahead and get back to this before I do other stupid shit.
Too late.
That's great.
Alright, let's see what you guys get this round for random crap that might be here. Oh.
What? Okay.
Hey,
Oh,
remember
no.
remember that crew that you have? Hey, down
Huh?
go your sails suddenly. The rope snaps from the sheer wind force.
Oh.
Shit.
Do you know what you guys got?
People that are already doing stuff for that.
Yes, do you know what that means you guys negate instantly? Because you left them on general duty?
Yeah! I knew that was a good idea.
Did I remember to take my meds? I did. Okay. Meds have been taken. We're good.
So, Era, I have to ask.
Yes.
Which roll on the percentile dice is sudden anchor strike?
Now it's 1.
To
Wonderful.
think I wanted to summon them. If I had summoned Monster 9, I could summon 1d4 plus 1.
Alrighty. So that's your guys' stupid percentile. Let's see what the rest get. Ba-ba-ba.
At risk of dooming us, which dice percentile is a sudden moose god?
Now it's 2.
Why would you do this? We can't handle a sudden moose god.
Okay, so that's them, and that's them, and then cheese, guys.
All we just need is for Extradrass is just gonna go. They said moose were stupid, and point at the other ships.
Wow, okay. So for once, left ship handles their problem fine. They do, they don't. Drop back 1. Yay, yay, yay. All right, so let's drop a new initiative. Who wants to go first? Moose
Right,
God,
so-
no.
I think that I would like to do the boosting, so I'm gonna take first if that's okay, so that whatever happens when I do this can theoretically be dealt with.
Yep, go ahead and roll your engineering. Turn it back on.
I don't know why. I just
The number 7.
Luckiest, not luckiest number.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think the internet has ruined me.
Oh,
But the way you
Oh, no.
said moose god, no. I was just like, moose god, yes!
So
Well, half of me was like that. The other one was
27
going, what are you doing,
plus-
step moose?
yeah, so that's another 34.
Yep, got it. Engine go burr. Hey, really quickly, roll a caster check against Ix to see whether or not Ix gets zapped or not.
Cool.
By the way, chat has doomed you.
Oh
What's
no.
the max you could get? Oh, you guys rolled it.
I'm sorry, Ix.
Ow.
Reflex save to take half.
Oh boy, my incredibly mediocre reflexing.
I'm sorry.
That was almost a 1.
The dice are like, do I? Nah.
Alright, that's a 30.
You take half of 7 damage.
Half of 7?
Yes.
Oh yeah, where's the
3 damage. I
Incredible
rolled really
buff.
low this time.
Here's an important question. Is it electric damage or is it force damage?
It is pure magical damage, so unaspected. So the answer
Okay.
to your question is yes.
Oh.
This just makes me glad that I have the most HP in the party.
I mean, I rolled really low. I rolled really low. But, hey, after that, hey, Cirrus, it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna just continue to effectively throw more shit at them to cause the right ship to struggle. And this time it's going to be a small air elemental.
Okay, taken into consideration. And... that's
Which
that.
can create tornadoes, by the way. Just
I'm-
saying.
I'm aware.
That's gonna be
Small-
annoying.
I am very well aware. All right.
It's Taya, it's because I did that as a druid.
Yes, unfortunately. Hey, Darren.
Well, I'm going up to the crow's nest.
Fantastic. Leaving the cannon loaded.
Ah, shit, I forgot about that.
Yeah, save it. Save
So
it. Save it.
can... Oh, I was going to say, can I act and then move?
You can.
I will save it for now. We have a cannon loaded with fireworks.
Yep, let's see if anybody moves forward now. Guy in the left, do you fail your life check? Yes, you do. Of course you do. Guy in the center, staying. Guy in the right, natural 20 for the win.
Damn.
So, drops back, stays. These guys have a tornado on board their ship. Go, we've seen it! In unison.
Wait, what'd they do?
They have a tornado on board of their ship. They got men on top. They rolled a natural 20 to continue forward. So they're moving forward 1 square. And in unison, not 2 squares, just 1. In unison, you swear that, or at least probably Vari hears, or Minuet hears, we've seen it!
What?
What have they seen is the question.
Bad weather.
Tornadoes on their ship, apparently.
Apparently.
Oh no. Is this the ship of people that we air elementaled in the other game?
No,
because
because
that's OU.
that's OU. But apparently these guys have seen some shit and can nat 20 through an air elemental on their ship, which was technically a goddamn -6 according to my goddamn chart. And the pilot goes, fuck this.
Hits the fucking gas.
Look, you see, this is all part of my potential strategy. You see, since they are so competent, and since they're eventually catching up, when they get onto the ship, they are all going to immediately target me.
All right, we got them.
They probably have such a grudge against whoever is the fucker that's on the back of the ship.
All right, so hey, X, go ahead and roll your piloting.
Yay!
I want to call that struggling ship the unbeatable, for irony's sake. Okay, it is now the unbeatable. Very cursed.
28.
28
Had to do math.
boosted. Ah.
Woo!
I'm slowly getting there. I'm finally rolling in 2 digits for my piloting check.
I mean, if you guys would stop screwing with the right-hand side, I could shift the map down.
Nope.
But
Keep making them fall back.
that's that and Dat has done his thing. Boy, Dad is struggling right now. Like
Well,
a bunch
maybe
of shit
he
is
should-
going on.
Maybe he should just, not struggle.
I mean, you called last time post-session that he would struggle.
Yeah.
24. You try to do what he's doing. Hey, you guys got the nothing. Let's see what they get. Yes, Kuro, what do you want? Is that so, Kuro? Come here. Or not. Walk away the moment I bring down my hand. Turbulence for them. Okay. That's fantastic for them.
Sometimes cats just want to be acknowledged.
Yeah, that's cats. Meow.
So you remember Anchor Strike, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, it's a good thing it's not on you, huh?
Oh dear. What poor ship got that?
The good ship, actually.
Wait, who got what now?
An Anchor Strike.
They got the random anchor strike.
As if fate itself conspired to spite them.
Hold on, I need to see whether or not our ship, are they doing okay? Are they going to be okay? They're fine.
But
that Anchor Strike
it's-
is a problem. Okay, got it. Understood.
It's because you named it, and immediately the universe was just like, okay then.
Murphy went, bet.
It's okay. They have high-powered weapons on the ship. So guess what an Anchor Strike is? Because they didn't roll good this time, it is still they just don't move this turn, because it is a one-round problem. Do you want to hear what the sound of 15 cannons going off at once sounds like? Well, you heard it now.
Did they? Okay, but
Yeah.
how was their roll to hit?
I will deal with that in a moment.
I mean, it's a colossal creature. They're gonna hit.
Unless
Yeah.
they roll ones.
In the meantime, let's go ahead and drop into your guys' initiative. We'll see how they do, because they actually can't move. Right. Hey, Minuet, you're at top right now.
Okay, I do believe I'm going to keep it lit and do active repairs.
Roll your active repairs. Ooh.
Woo! Okay. So that is going to be 25 plus 2 plus 4 plus 15. 46.
46. Go ahead and roll your 48. Well, I roll 48 damage. Roll your caster level check, of course, against Ixodras.
Will do.
Oh, that was not supposed to go over, but okay.
17.
Who's rolling what? Wait, what's the 17 for?
That's how much I'm repairing the engine. And the caster level is going to be...
Not high enough.
Yeah, that's,
It's only like a 16, right?
19,
Okay.
right? Because, if it counts as Navnik being, caster level equivalent of his hit dice.
Yes. 19?
Yeah.
Does
So,
that pass?
does not beat it,
Cool.
because it's 23.
You're not eating 20 damage this turn. Good. All right. Active repair is done. Hey, Cirrus.
He's running out of shit to throw at people.
There are other options.
Yeah, Cirrus is going to go down and check to see if the engine needs help.
Fantastic. You go down there. And I'm assuming you're just going to flat out ask.
Yeah.
Roll that knowledge.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that's a,
High enough,
Okay, yeah.
probably.
plus 15, 35.
About a third damaged. It's getting to that point where you might want to shut it off.
So Cirrus is going to shove some positive energy through it.
All right, roll it.
Oh yeah. Why is my camera suddenly behaving quite up? Okay. 18 plus. Okay, so a total of 26.
Understood. Thank you. As far as the cannons go, the anchor strike is not going to hang around after taking that many hits. It is not dead, but ow.
I don't know. From what we've seen, when anchor strikes take a lot of damage, they suddenly feel very much like hanging around.
No, that's only because we stuck it to our ship.
Yep.
And it can't get stuck on a metal chip as well, unless it pierces through. But that would be impressive.
Nope.
Something greater anchor strike has arrived in the chat.
It
The
had some
Vorpal anchor strike.
ship to the left sucks. Ship in the center moves forward one. Ship on the right is currently unloading cannons on an anchor strike. All right.
Just screaming, "Why won't you die?" at it.
Young war happening right there.
And hey, Ix, let's get your piloting out of the way. You have your charge ship. Oh, Darren? Darren, I forgot Darren.
I was going to say, I might be up in the crow's nest, but can I direct the general purpose crew to help Ixodras this time?
You can if you want to use your standard action, or you could save it for when I roll the percentiles to give an early warning.
Ix, do you want the help, or should I stay on board?
I made the DC, so. Shrug.
Okay, I will wait then, because Ix has already done the thing.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry. Roll your perception check, by the way, Darren, and what was your total, Ix?
27.
Yellow and in yellow. Okay. The map is about to shift down. Hopefully we can next round. It depends on how these ships do, because if either of these two ships can move forward one, we get to shift down. Yay!
15. I rolled a 3.
It's not bad. Let's see what I roll, because I believe we're top initiative now. So let's roll thy doom.
All right.
All right.
38? Yeah, 38.
All right.
I need to do that.
Darren, you do
So
see some.
apparently you could just ping things by pressing tab.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes?
Darren, you see some low-hanging clouds you guys are heading right for. If you go into them, it is very likely that it'll be a fog cover situation. This could be good or bad. It is up to you guys to discern if you want to avoid it or go in.
Yep. Darren's going to call down to Ixodras, pointing at the clouds.
Oh, Cloud Bank. All right. Cast True Strike on myself with the intention of being able to see through the pierce
What?
the fog with my
I don't
eyes.
think that works.
No. See, what we need is Ashen Path, but we don't have that.
I don't even know what that is.
It's a spell that lets you see through smoke, fog, ash, things like that.
Oh.
All I know is in the action movie, this is where we pull into the fog bank and we cut our engines and let them go past us.
Oh, they both got good rolls. That's a good question. What are you guys gonna do?
Uh. Well. How?
I mean,
What does this fog bank look like? Like, how is it? Is it large? Like,
It's kind of hard to see because it's night. By the way, if you guys want to, or since we got a lookout up, I need to type something to somebody really quick.
oh boy.
And to them too, because Taya, you were looking back.
oh.
And
Oh no.
them. There we are. All right.
Fun.
It is hard to determine. It is more or less you're pretty sure if you go into the cloud bank, you're going to struggle to see ahead of you, and if another obstacle pops up next turn, it'll be harder to avoid. But at the same time, that's going to affect the people behind you as well.
I personally say YOLO. But I'm down in the ship, so.
Damn, I don't have anything like True Sight. My glasses won't work.
Fuck it. W key.
Going forward.
When in doubt, WM1.
Yeah, basically.
No rolls necessary this time. Just to warn you, there's going to be a negative the perception check to see in advance what is coming, and if something does, the DCs will be higher.
Okay.
As a heads up, and we're going to go ahead and drop into initiative, then we're going to shift the map down, because one guy is going to be dropping off the map, no matter what. But these guys have both touched yellow, so I got to shift things down.
Damn. So close.
She's
We
frozen.
would have made it out if I didn't roll a 24 like 3 times.
Unfortunately. You're so close. And Dad is not, unfortunately. Dad is still casting. Hey, Minuet.
Hi.
Your turn.
Okay, I do believe that it is, and, do I want to continue and just keep active repairing? I might as well, really.
Okay. Roll your engineering. Don't forget your reflex, because I think I forgot that last round.
Oh, yeah. Well,
5d8.
that's a... Okay. And then reflex. Okay, that is 30. Hold on. 24 plus 9. 33.
33 it is.
How many d8s do you need?
He needs
5.
5.
There you go.
Then a caster level check against X.
Wow.
That rolled weird, but okay, that's a 12.
Understood. All right, and then roll a caster check against it. Viv.
Oh,
Why
shit.
would you do this?
Oh,
you
that's a
made
hit.
it. Ow. Reflex.
Yep.
I
Good.
made it.
You take half of 24 damage. You take 12.
Ow.
Yep. Hey, Cirrus.
Okay. First question. From the top of the deck, I can obviously see them pursuing.
Yes.
Can I see people on the ships?
It is hard to see from this distance. You can roll a perception check to attempt, but it's very long distance.
Okay, I'm going to roll a perception to attempt to see the captain. Oh, I actually didn't roll awful. But unfortunately, not awful probably isn't good enough. Oh, wait. I have a perception of 10? Man, I've been letting Minuet do so many perception checks, I forgot that I actually don't have awful perception. So that'll
It's
be
a
total,
wisdom-based thing.
yeah, that'll be a total of 25.
With the 25, you can see people on the deck. You're not exactly sure who or what they are. You're way too far out to be able to identify specifics.
Okay, that is unfortunate at the moment. In that case, I will just use ye olde spontaneous casting to drop burning disarm to give Ix cure minor wound.
Okay, so you're going back up.
Yeah.
Understood.
Well, I mean, presumably I would be going back up anyways. Otherwise, how would I be seeing
Very
them through
true.
the back of the ship?
Cool. Go ahead and do your cure light on X.
11.
Heal 11X.
Yay! Where is the...
Hey, Darren.
Yep.
Your turn.
You know what? I'm gonna direct the crew to help Ix this turn.
Understood.
I know that keeps me from foreseeing any impending doom, but we have a negative at the moment.
All right, +4 to your roll. All right, these guys are going to just drop off, so deleted. Because this is going to happen now. You need to move 1, 2, at least 2 back. There we go. And then I'm going to roll. There's Hey X.
Yeah.
Roll your piloting.
And you said +4?
Yes.
From the... Yeah, okay.
Nat 20. It's like a 36, actually.
Uh,
Uh,
35.
is that plus the extra from the crew?
Yes. Wait,
Cool.
plus the extra... how much extra does the crew give me?
4.
+4.
Oh, then that's like a 40.
1, 2, 3. Boop. We do have another ship in the yellow zone, though. So you guys are very close. Just this right ship is apparently damn good.
They're trying, but we're better.
All right. Top of the initiative. Let's go ahead. Let's roll whatever is going to come and hit you guys. Let's see. 66.
Oh boy.
Sudden calm. Which means the clouds go away. Why won't you give me the plumes? 72. Oh, that sucks for them. 59. 59? Oh, sudden acceleration. Okay.
God
Pop.
damn it.
Shit.
They're very in the yellow now, so I get to shift down again. I'm sorry. They got that, though, which means I have to roll that to see whether or not they fall back one or good. No, they fall back one. Okay. All right, let's get it over with. Move the ship out of the yellow. You're getting there. I was hoping Dat would do fucking better. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. At least the clouds didn't bite you in the ass. Let's start
Okay.
with Minuet.
All right. Do I continue with the boost? I'm gonna knowledge engineering to see how bad off it is.
Yep, roll away.
Okay. 8, 5 plus. Oh, 25.
You're pretty sure that you or a catastrophic failure right now wouldn't necessarily completely take out the engine.
Okay. In that case, I will continue being dangerous and actively repairing while it's doing craziness.
Yep, go ahead and roll your engineering, then your reflex, then your attack on Viv.
Yep.
Alright, he made the reflex.
Okay, well that's a big number again
Yep,
on the active repair.
roll 5d6 or 5d8.
Yeah, so okay, let me borrow that D8 again. But
Okay.
I'll also do the reflex. Whew. Okay. That's getting a little close. That is a 28.
Oh yeah. Remember that thing on your engine that says "Do not touch"? Yeah, you just touched it.
Uh-huh. And caster. That's a hit.
You passed. You already said that. You take half of 25 damage. So that would be 12 points.
And 30 points of healing to the engine.
Understood.
And does Minuet take that damage with the low roll of...
No, you're at a
Okay.
1 fails, but a 1 is going to suck. Because unfortunately, no, I'm rolling 48 against the engine every turn, and that's also what gets transferred to Viv. You're in a more precarious position where you get that damage plus an additional 48.
Good lord.
Don't get exploded back out of the engine room, please.
Yeah.
You're doing the thing that kills people, damn it, Bari.
Yeah, it's the I'm working it hot. Working it hot.
All right, Cirrus.
Can I use my action to try to, since they're closer, pick out specifically the captain?
You can attempt to. I will always allow the attempt. Doesn't mean you're going to succeed, even with a high roll, but I will always allow the attempt.
They're closer. We're not in the fog bank anymore, so it should be easier. Also, I got a total of a 30.
You're going to lean over the back and squint. You're pretty sure the captain isn't on deck.
Dang. So not like our ship.
Nope.
Do I notice anyone who at least looks like they're being important on the deck?
Of course not. Why would they have the important people not in the command council?
As a side note, we still have a loaded cannon.
You do.
One second. One second. I've got to mute.
Oh, did somebody just redeem a
No, raid.
sour candy? Oh, a
Raid.
raid.
Oh. Welcome, Raiders.
Yes, welcome.
Hello,
Over on
hello.
Taya's side.
Taya's muted,
Oh,
so
muted
or
out
rather
completely.
deafened. Give Taya a second. Yeah. This is wild.
Are you guys at least enjoying?
Oh
Yes.
Good.
It really helps I've got the epic pirate music going in the background.
This actually might be a good time for a short break and make everybody stand up. No, we'll go a couple more rounds.
Also, I'm gonna straighten this out because it was my fault that it got bonked. There.
Oh, it was bothering you.
Yes.
Well, I thought X was doing the epic drift again.
No, apparently that's them.
Sorry, I couldn't help it.
Stop tilting my thing.
Deja vu.
Telt.
Y'all.
Why are the ships turning?
Because they're being gremlins. Also, welcome to the stream, Raiders.
Okay, so it's not it is my party who is turning the ships and not the DM.
Correct.
Yes.
So, hello, Raiders.
Did you purposely decide to do something that would confuse the fuck out of me while I was muted?
Nope.
Was that an
No.
intentional decision?
No,
or was
they
it
did
just
it-
a coincidental
Well, it
decision?
was a long story short, your guys' ship was tilted, so Vari fixed it. The first thing that Key did was shift these to bother us. Mainly me. Because those are linked items and they can go flying off the board.
Oh dear.
Oh, and now I have to take it. Sour candy. Thanks, Epic.
Ah.
Okay.
I will
so,
not plug myself. I will be good and I will go
Yeah.
into the next round.
What flavor?
Going to be distracting, but
What flavor?
blue raspberry.
Oh, those are the worst.
I like blue raspberry.
Love blue raspberry.
Oh, it's the warheads.
Warheads.
I love those
yeah.
actually.
I do too, but
You're gonna be fine.
And suddenly there's a ghost on the ship. You don't know where it came from.
Are you sure it's not Dad?
I mean, Dad is trying really hard right now. So we got a 7. Let's see what you guys run into. Where's my browser window? Huh? There it is. Right. All right. Turbulence. Everybody roll a reflex save.
Oh boy.
This includes Dat.
the cleric rogue rolled yes.
Ugh.
That's 30.
You're good. You're good.
That's a 13 for me.
You're bad. Minus 14. Or excuse me, minus 4 to next roll.
32.
What am I rolling?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Please don't roll bad for once. I made it.
You're a cat. You can re-roll it if you have to.
They're dealing with that. And they're dealing with... Oh. Oh.
Epic, thank you so much for the tip.
Epic's amazing.
Yeah.
They're good. They got an updraft. They're flying high, and they're going to take it. Oh.
So just to give a since I got like it was a large raid, it was like 30 people. So I want to give people a cliff notes of what's going on. We just shut down a major metropolitan power grid basically in order to free our friend's soul. And now we are evading warships, basically. It's a sky island pirate world.
We're
And
evading the
we're-
company dreadnoughts.
Yeah, and we're in a big chase scene, effectively.
Yeah.
You missed the ridiculous start of it though.
However, you can go and catch up on all the episodes over on my YouTube channel because now that was an excuse to plug.
That was a fair excuse to plug. I don't upload the VODs of these on my YouTube channel because this is, Era's baby over there. I'm going to shout you out, Era.
That works. If you go over to my stream, you can find my YouTube channel in the description as well as my Discord, but you can use that to get to the YouTube and watch the entire game from the beginning. Except for some missing sound.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it's about 2
That-
years worth of content. Enjoy.
The one I shouted out there is our DM.
And the rest of us aren't actually streamers.
No, even though I'm trying to make Key into one.
Y'all keep
That's
trying.
It's a wonderful idea. You'd be great.
You would be great.
Yeah, you would be.
I'm better as an assistant.
But either rate, that ends the percentiles. Let's get through this round, then we're going to take a stretch break for everybody, including viewers, because we should. Minuet.
Huh?
It is your turn first.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to power it back down because I don't want the engine to blow up.
So you're
Um,
powering down?
Yeah, so back to normal power.
Fantastic. Understood.
And yeah, if I can continue repairing, I will.
Go ahead.
Okay. 27 plus 8 plus 4, 39.
All right. 39 is 3d8.
38. Okay.
If I got this correct. I don't have the tab open right now, and I'm too lazy to open it. Mainly because I'm pretty sure no matter what you roll here, yes. Back to 0.
7 points of damage.
0 damage to the engine. Ha 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 ha.
Woo!
I mean, if you're meat epic. Jokes aside. Moving on. Hey, Derek, or excuse me. Currently, we have Cirrus on the board as next. So, Cirrus.
Again, I'm more or less out of vital things I can do. So I will be dropping another first level spell for Cure Minor Wounds.
Gotcha. On X or who?
Yeah,
All right.
on it.
Roll it.
Actually, it occurs to me, you should be rolling spell resistance.
Ix can willingly
Oh, right.
let it through.
So if Ix is willing to let it through,
Wait, what's being cast on me?
Cure Light
Cure
Wounds.
Minor Wounds.
I'm literally only missing like 3 HP. I'm gonna resist it for the charge.
Roll,
Okay, I mean,
roll that caster level check to see whether or not you overcome his spell resistance.
where'd my D20 go? There it is.
Over there. Really?
Was
Yes.
that even a roll?
Yes.
It literally just flipped over to the 20.
I guess.
It is,
I
that's
guess.
some bullshit.
Ix, you're healed. I guess.
I didn't want to be healed. I wanted another charge.
And be healed. No, don't.
What am I fucking? How much health am I getting back?
You're probably
Well, you
fully
should-
healed.
Yeah. And you're getting back
A D8 plus
16.
5? Oh,
no,
more than
isn't
that.
it a D8 plus caster level?
No, it's a D8 plus. It might be
Okay,
cast
so-
level. It
Minor-
doesn't matter.
Minor caps out at 5.
Yeah,
Okay, so then you'll be getting back 12.
yeah.
All right,
You're
well,
fully healed.
I'm fully healed of my 4 missing HP. Oh
you keep getting
no!
electrocuted, so
It's by a pittance at most.
stop being
You-
electrocuted.
Give me spell charges instead.
Darren.
Stop winning your caster level check.
Stop it! Hey, Darren.
Yep.
It is your turn.
Well, I'm getting -4 to whatever I do at the moment.
No, you're... Oh, yeah, you are, because you're up in the crow's nest, and boy, that jostle.
Yeah, Darren is currently clinging to the banister. He may or may not be cursing to himself, but, you know, he's already directed the crew to help Ixtras, so
Yep.
he's just going to keep lookout right now.
Roll that perception. The one place you don't want to be during a turbulence swing. The crow's nest.
Wow!
I do believe that screams that Darren is a little terrified right now up in the crow's nest, huh?
Look, I can fly. I'm a little shook. I just need my glasses, okay? I need to write my glasses.
The question is, can you see without your glasses?
I mean, you all still have your rerolls too. That's the funny thing about all this.
I refuse, not on perception.
Okay. Let's see. After Darren, it is going to be Ixidras, and then I'm going to roll them while Ixidras is rolling their piloting. Oh, no movement. And no movement for once. Still going to be a shift down, it looks like. Nope, not yet. Cool. What'd you get?
Viv?
Oh, sorry. What am I rolling?
You're piloting.
I was distracted. Well, that's a 20. Is the crew helping?
Yes, you get the +4.
Okay, then that's a
And you're not being boosted, so it's not a higher DC.
20. Hold on, brain. 27.
Boop. Okay,
I had to do math there.
fine. It's fine. It does also mean that they're helping you specifically and not doing other general ship tasks. But that's fine.
That's fine. I needed it.
All right, we're not quite at a shift down yet. This guy'd have to move forward one more to be able to get a shift down. Oh, I did forget one thing. Gotta roll the d20 for whatever the fuck Dad is doing. Finally, Jesus, Dad. All right, now we start a new round. Actually, I said we need to make everybody stand up and stretch really quickly.
Okay,
Let's do that. Stand and
I will-
stretch break.
I will be right back.
Gonna
Okay.
leave Mike live, but I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen.
I'm going
I'm going to leave Mike live and not do that because I don't have a way to capture this mode and be on my BRB. So,
I'm going to stretch, drink, and start.
And I'm back. And I have a nonsense idea.
You're made of nonsense ideas.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm back, and I still can't believe my stupid kludgy idea worked and solved the problem I've been having for the past few streams.
Oh, you mean the thing with the
Yes.
rerouting? Yeah.
So for those of you who are interested, which probably consists of none of you, but we need to talk to fill up time, my alert box and my sound alerts hadn't been working lately. Or more accurately, they had. For stream. I couldn't hear them. But if I made it work so I could hear them, stream couldn't hear them. So I downloaded an OBS plugin to capture OBS's audio, to route it through OBS, so now it's not actually transmitting the things to chat, it's transmitting them to me, and then transmitting what's transmitted to me to chat.
Huh.
And somehow, despite the fact that this sounds like absolute nonsense that should be creating some sort of feedback loop or something, it has managed to work perfectly.
Wow.
Chewing gum and duct tape.
It works better than people think it does.
So, I have a nonsense idea. An absolute nonsense idea.
By the way, for some odd reason, my stream sounds... Whoops, wrong scene. My stream sounds go directly through my speakers instead of my headset.
Oh. Huh.
So, I don't know why. I have never fixed it because it works.
Chewing gum and duct tape.
Sounds about right. Honestly.
If any of you watching are thinking any of your favorite streamers are some incredible professional who knows exactly what... No, we aren't!
Most of us are novices, or otherwise we're novices with a bunch of freaking people helping us.
Or accidentally do it right.
I'm sorry. Is that how you say novice?
No. Not at all, actually. I just say it wrong.
Oh.
Okay. I was very confused and worried that potentially I had been gaslighting myself for, centuries.
Oh. So. Top of the round?
Waiting on Key.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, Key's probably making food. So,
Yep.
would you like to hear my crazy idea before I implement it? Or
Yes.
okay, so I have 4 pounds of coal, I have 10 boxes of chalk, and I have a glitter dust scroll. Smoke screen out the exhaust port of the engine.
You're gonna chance clog the engine. Understood?
Maybe. But applying blindness to everyone behind us is kind of great. Maybe.
I'm just imagining an engine clogged with glitter now, and everything hurts. Just over the idea. Well, let's hope you roll damn well.
Yeah. Yep.
Cause oofda. That could go real bad.
Yeah.
Real bad. Epic points out this could potentially brick you,
Yeah.
Please
Wow,
do not.
Epic is sitting here being the DM. I wasn't gonna warn them, Epic. I was just gonna let the dice decide their fate. They have rerolls.
That seems like a poor idea.
I know.
I was just going to let Minuet do what Minuet was going to do and then offer my reroll.
Watch as all the parties' rerolls end up going to cheat or saving the engine.
You
Is
say
that
that,
not a
but that's
statistic likelihood during this?
that is not a that is I'm calling it that is the future, not a likelihood.
Do it.
Oh, pizza.
All right, I have food right here that I'm totally not eating on stream because I'm a professional streamer. Yep. Oh. I'm actually not hungry. I've been eating it. I just remember it was there, ate some, was like, wait a minute, I'm not hungry anymore. Why am I eating more? All right, dragon food brain.
I'm not a dragon, but I also have food brain.
That's because you're a kitty
It-
shark.
It pleases me that my Google search has just come up with positive information on this. After Viv said pizza, I immediately, well, not immediately, my train of thought led me to Googling. Yes, in fact, Big Caesar's is the restaurant.
Yes. That is
Wow.
100% correct. Yes. Also, Kuro, you do realize that you wouldn't have to worry about me accidentally putting my feet on you if you stop sleeping directly underneath my feet, right?
Ah, yes, the consequences of your cat's actions.
Well, he's
It's
right
both-
where I normally rest my feet, so I keep on accidentally putting my feet on top of him, and this time he just looked up at me and went, meow! And I'm like, the fuck do you expect? Move.
Unfortunately, Medium Caesar's is not a place.
Yeah.
But itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot Caesars is. It used to be called Yellow Mushroom.
Mellow mushroom?
No, there was a pizza chain up here that took over old abandoned Pizza Huts for a while. It was a good chain called Yellow Mushroom. Their pizza was really good, but people didn't want to go to the old Pizza Hut buildings with that roof
Oh,
because they just repainted the roof yellow. So, bad marketing. Their pizza was actually really good.
Ah.
That and being in an
Epic.
old Pizza Hut.
Epic proceeds to ask, is Lanky Caesar's a place? Without Googling, I responded yes, but it has no style or grace.
I'm returned.
welcome
DK.
back.
Donkey Kong. Welcome back, Key. We ready to hop in the next round? Everybody is presente.
Woo.
See? Bigu?
I'm ready.
Ready, Viv?
What?
Okay. Steers ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what you guys get. Hey, turbulence again. Everybody roll reflexes.
Damn it. $14.
36.
36 is pass. Steers, what'd you get?
18.
18 is a pass. Surprisingly, an Ixadrass.
Nat 20.
Of course. Oh, poor shifts. Let's see what they do with their issue. Good or bad? Good, but not overwhelmingly. Bad. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, suddenly burbs is an option on here, just to warn you.
Oh, lathe birds?
No, just burbs. I just have it burbs with exclamation point. One of the ships got it. Okay. Hey, Minuet.
Hi. So, I'm gonna do a dumb, so I'm gonna get every advantage I possibly can. So, let me go to my dashboard and burn a minute of my special because I'm doing this um in form.
Yep.
So Bloodstained Kitsune working on the engine. And I am going to Bardic Performance inspire confidence in myself, if that's a thing that I could also do.
Yep, that would take up your round, but I'll let all this transition to next round.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna do nonsense involving applying glitter dust to everyone behind us.
Yep, that'll be next turn, so you're prepped. And
Okay.
we're gonna move on to Hey Cirrus.
I have nothing I can.
Darren's not doing
I've got-
too good up in the crow's nest.
But is Darren doing injured up in the crow's nest?
He's not, but he's clinging to the side. Again.
Please, just fire the cannon or something.
I mean, Sirius's thoughts on the matter. Darren can fly.
Exactly. You don't got to worry about me.
Though
yeah,
you can't
Cirrus
fly
is
as fast as we're
Yeah,
going.
but he could get himself back up into the crow's nest.
Assuming I'm not blown 100 feet away.
So Sirius is going to go down and she's going to fire the firework cannon at the ship that is closest to us.
Yep, and I believe you guys got the cannons in back right now, so roll it to hit. Bear in mind, they're out of range. You're doing this mainly for show.
Oh,
You'll also be obscuring what I'm about to do, so that actually is great because it'll be, oh, it's just a regular smoke cloud. It's not a regular smoke cloud.
Well, I don't think I hit.
Dex plus base attack bonus plus d20.
The D20 says 2.
Okay, you launch the fireworks. Unfortunately, you forgot to point the cannon first. They all kind of just go limp into the mist and explode.
Rip.
The idea is still funny where they just go... Whoops.
You just cut out super hard.
No, I did that intentionally, because that's how
Oh.
it sounded. Just the wrong way. All right, Darren.
They got turned around in the fog.
They just went down. Darren.
owl perception.
Roll thy perception. I'm sorry you keep getting the turbulence.
Am I getting a -2 or -4?
Only a -2 this time, thankfully.
Oh, okay. In which case, that's not so bad. That's still a 24.
24 it is. Understood. Moving on to next, or no, first Ix has to do their piloting. I gotta roll theirs too.
That is a 31. If the crew is helping.
Yep, 31 will move you forward 1. He's
So close.
gonna be shifting everybody back soon. That guy actually moves forward twice. We're gonna go ahead and do the shift because we got in yellow by 1, so we'll just do it now. Ah, there. And they don't move. They're dealing with burbs.
Are they still dealing with anchor strikes?
No, they got
all
burbs.
regular birds.
The lathe birds?
They ran
No,
into a
regular
flock of
birds.
burbs. Next round, let's see what 78 brings you. Does it bring you Doom?
87, I thought. I thought black was
Oh, it is.
higher.
87. You should have kept the other.
Oh. Rip.
Engine tremor.
Oh dear.
You know when you run an engine for so long, so hot, occasionally it just goes burr.
Yeah.
Boop. It's not a debilitating one, but it does slide you back one.
Okay.
It's unfortunately just a choke.
We're so close and we keep being so far.
The other one was the one that I thought it was would have been just a pressure shift. The pressure would have gone up or down, which is kind of a nothing burger. It just sets the barometers off and applies a -2 to the piloting check.
Oof.
But Minuet, your lead while I do this.
Okay. So going to have crushed up coal, crushed up chalk, with glitter dust applied to it, vented out the exhaust port. With the help of a nice nice little what's the name of it? The fan thing that we've got. Yeah. What? Darn it! Where did I had a tab with it? But yeah, the fan thing. So
Yep.
yeah, so I gather that's a craft engineer. This is going to be at a plus 29
Yep, roll
plus
it.
4, plus 4, so that's a plus 30 33. So here we go. Not bad. Plus 14. That is a 47.
A 47 is enough not to clog the engine. However, because you're shoving stuff in the engine, I'm sorry, Viv, you are taking a negative to your next piloting roll to make the ship go forward.
God damn it.
But now to roll their response, because there is glitter dust in the air. How badly does this affect them?
If it gets in their eyes horribly.
Well, right.
And
Go ahead.
as a reminder of what glitter dust does, yeah, a cloud of golden particles covers everyone and everything in the area, causing creatures to become blinded and visibly outlining invisible things for the duration of the spell. All within the area are covered by the dust, which cannot be removed, and continues to sparkle until it fades. Each round at the end of their turn, blinded creatures may attempt a new saving throw to the blindness effect.
Yep. Center ship shifts back left 1. Right ship is unfortunately not affected.
Ah.
Because yay, dice said so. The
I
right ship
Why
might have
are
gotten one
they-
of the good things, too, so they might be in current inspiration mode.
Why did they get all of the brain cells that the left ship didn't have?
According to the chat's lore, the left ship is cursed and only idiots get on it. So they put all the bad people on the left ship. So that's what happened.
Hey,
Yes.
Hey, Ixodras, I have a question about your staff.
Yeah.
Can anyone use it?
Yeah. It's only got one charge because no one's been casting spells at me.
Darren might be tired of being in the crow's nest.
Understandably so. Hey, Cirrus.
Well, Cirrus has failed miserably on the cannons. Cirrus is going to go and attempt to charge a stick.
Go attempt to start charge a stick.
Finally.
Roll thy
Actually-
caster level. And name
Yeah.
the spell level.
Let's see, what spells does Cirrus have that are targeted on other people? Or I guess you could always just do the drop it for the channel energy of the
You
spell
cannot.
level.
Okay, double check the rulings. You cannot voluntarily fail a caster level check.
Nope, you cannot.
Because I know you can voluntarily fail a lot of things in Pathfinder, but I was pretty sure that wasn't.
That is not one of them.
I guess that would be too easy.
A wee bit.
Yeah, I mean, this game was based on 3.5.
Yes.
If you
Yeah.
can think of it, it should be somewhat easy.
I guess I will be dropping the 4th level greater shield of fortification for whatever the 4th level cure spell is.
Yep, roll your caster level check.
Important question. Does the spell have SR? Yes.
Yes, harmless. I rolled a 5 plus 4 plus my caster level, right?
Yep,
Or
your
is it
level.
my casting stat?
It's your level.
Okay,
That's 22, isn't it?
No, it's only roll plus level.
Yeah.
oh, it's only roll plus level? I thought
Yes.
spell level was involved in
Nope.
it too.
Not in this
Oh,
case.
well,
Not in caster level check. It's
or-
basically a level check.
Okay, well, in
Yeah.
that case, since I'm only a 11th level cleric, that is a 16.
There you go. You fail. Yay! Take those charges, Viv.
Yay, failure!
Woo! How many
Yay,
charges am I
failure.
getting?
4.
4?
Oh boy. Hey, who wants to summon some monster?
Somebody that can cast arcane on this ship. Hey, Darren, it's
Waving
your
my
turn.
arms violently.
Climb your ass down. Get stick.
Cast summon monster 9.
Okay, nothing is
Summon more
happening in between
Azadas.
Cirrus's turn and mine.
Nope.
Good.
Come on, don't get stuck.
Somehow, the fucking right ship is going to be able to deal with this, though.
What you doing, Darren?
I'm going to take the staff, and so for those who are unaware, Darren is not chaotic good. He's neutral good. So instead of a Gale Azada, he summons a freaking Astral Deva on the right ship.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fair.
Got it. Got it.
I'd need to check, but I'm pretty sure Astral Devas have some nasty anti-magic measures.
Let me pull up the thing I had with Astral Deva, because that was one of the ones I was looking at.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that sent to me. I'm pretty sure I know what's gonna happen.
They're gonna get absolutely clustered.
It carries a +2 disrupting warhammer.
Yep.
Yeah, the Azadas carry a +2 holy greatsword.
Wow.
Yeah, the Astral Deva is super appropriate for Darren because it has a Warhammer.
This one.
And it's a
where
Deva.
is-
Yep.
Era, where are you? There you are.
I'm right here.
I am thinking of a different thing, but it does have Dispel Magic.
That is
got
exactly what I thought it would be.
At will.
Dispel magic.
Dispel magic.
And holy word. Oh boy.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know what happens.
Oh hey, he can plane shift their fucking ship. Just away with you. To the realm of fire.
You say like plane shift works properly
Except
here.
those are kind of.
I mean, as long as it goes away.
Not yet, but they're not moving anywhere this round, I can tell you that much.
I mean, yeah, considering Astral Devas are nasty.
Oh, that stun ability. If an Astral Deva strikes an opponent twice in one round with its Warhammer, that creature must succeed at a DC 25 Fortitude save, or be stunned for 1d6 rounds.
Who the fuck on that ship is surviving 2 hits from an Astral Deva's warhammer?
The ship itself is surviving 2 hits. That's what's happening.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
The Deva does do
Yeah.
some fat damage,
Yeah.
especially if it crits.
I'm aware.
Oh, he gets a slam too. Oh boy.
Yep,
He
so
can just straight up body slam people. That's awesome.
new round on you guys. Does anybody
Hey.
want to burn the reroll so you don't have to deal with turbulence again?
Nah,
Alright,
because there's
sure.
because we know not me. I know there's Moose God on that list.
Well,
Like,
so,
Oh yeah, that's true. It's not.
Look, all I'm saying is,
God damn it. Once again, that is a 13.
damn.
I pass.
That's a
Minuet
that's
super
a 40.
Passes.
48.
Minuet passes so hard he passes for Darren as well.
Not quite.
That's
No.
30.
Yes, everybody passes but Darren. Do you guys want to give up or know what you gave up on for your reroll that's not going to censorship?
What?
Oh.
This one is named Sudden Acceleration.
Oh,
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Move up a square for free.
if only. I mean, that's okay. We're just making them not follow as much. Well, now Sirius can just cast spells at Darren, and Ix can focus on piloting.
Let's see what the other ship gets. Ooh, they get 81. They might not be great. 81, 81, 81, 81.
Serious need to. It's already got 2 charges.
Press or shift down. They might be dropping. Hold on. Okay, they actually passed that. That's fine. They're not dealing with the Deva this round. Got it. That's fine. Weep. Okay. Hey, Minuet.
Hi. Okay. So I do believe it is time to re-engage the boost.
Roll it.
Use the boost to get through.
And this time I've got a lot active still, so
Are you spending another minute?
Yep, I already updated.
Understood.
Okay. So this is 15 plus 27. Wait. On that. 27 plus 2 plus 4. Oh, 48.
48 is still epic and actually halves the amount of damage that your ship takes during this process. Down to 6 damage
Woo!
this turn. And caster level check.
Alright.
Ix, do you still have SR?
No.
Nope.
No.
You
Oh,
have
that
the-
Oh
means...
yeah, so she just takes it.
Yeah, reflex save X.
I have plenty of health.
Well, I rolled low, so take 7 damage.
It's okay. I'm just taking 7 damage. Unless a 18 beats it.
Never mind, you're taking 3 damage.
Oh, that was a terrible roll. Oh, wait, no, I still have temp HP. I'm still at full health.
Hey,
Where do you have temp HP from?
Your healing that you gave me earlier.
That doesn't grant temp HP.
It
Nope.
doesn't?
No, it
Nope.
doesn't.
Oh, okay. Well, then I don't have temp.
That's only if you're a Mystery of Life Oracle.
Oh, okay.
Cirrus,
Which
Yes.
go.
I guess Cirrus is gonna try dumping a 2nd level spell onto Darren.
Okay. Roll your spell, or roll your caster level. What spell? I'm assuming just another healing.
Cure whatever 2nd level spell wounds.
Got it.
Rip. Well, Darren's fully healed.
Oh, goody.
You're healed, Darren. Darren, it is your turn.
And me and being a good healer.
What can't I fail?
So, this is me being a bit evil, but how many Anchor Strikes can I summon with Summon Monster 9?
1d4.
wow.
However, you're using parts from a dead anchor strike, right?
As a focus.
Good to know.
because it's like I know they're around on the plane, but summon monster is not a calling spell; it is a summoning spell.
I'm aware.
Look, what's going to happen is you're going to somehow summon zombie ones, and then the astral deva is, as a angel, going to be like honor bound to kill the undead abomination.
That'd be funny.
So summon the Azada instead. Become chaotic.
No,
Also, you're not a divine caster. You're not restricted to summoning something of your alignment.
I know I'm not. Why do you think I'm summoning Anchor Strike? And I specify focus because material component would be bad. I need those parts. Also, 2.
Understood.
So this-
I'm assuming on the right
it's-
ship.
The right ship already has an Astral Deva
Center ship. Got it.
center ship.
Understood. Let's see how well they do with anchor strikes, because nope, they're pinned down for a round because they got to fill them full of holes. So let's fill one full of holes. If the dice would stay where I roll it, it'd be great. I said one full of holes.
Look, all I'm saying is we're overcomplicating this by a significant amount. And all we need to do is summon an Elder Earth Elemental.
Well, one person just killed himself. Got it.
Oh, did the cannon explode?
Yes, double one.
Oh.
There have been at least 3 crits now, though. Yeah, one anchor strike is actually dead. One guy... Oh, don't roll another one. Well, he ain't dead. He alive. It's not a crit. Not a crit. Well, you're going to delay them because they're going to be busy dealing with the anchor strikes. One is dead. And the other ship is doing okay at the Deva, just not great.
It's 1d4 plus 1, so that should actually be 3 Anchor Strikes.
One anchor strike is dead, and they're dealing with 2. So they're not moving anywhere. I got to roll that, roll. Stop rolling shitty. Thank you.
These guys are probably like, why is all this bullshit attacking us?
Kind of. So
One of them's like, what? 3 angels and 4 anchor strikes have attacked them now, and they're just probably like, what is going on here?
Oh, apparently since they're the same size, 1d4 plus 1 greater Earth Elementals would be the better idea. Because I don't know how strong these ships' engines are, but somehow I don't think 1d4 plus 1, 48,000 pounds is going to be conducive.
So
to
here's the
that.
problem. I'm relying on creatures that can fly because I'm under the assumption that I cannot summon these creatures immediately upon the ships due to distance.
Nope.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh, fair.
So if you want to drop a rock into the mist, feel free.
I don't
fair.
think it'll appreciate it, though, but it would be funny.
Summon rock.
All right, from Darren it goes to Ix. Ix, you're dealing with that negative on your piloting check. So, or no, I didn't apply that last turn, did I? Oops. Oh well.
That's okay, I rolled like shit.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, the most effective use of this as a summoning spell, by the way, it specifies the distance away from you. It doesn't specify the direction away from you. So you could just have it be, 50 feet over, several hundred feet up.
27.
All right, you at least passed the DC to go 1. Yay. The engine's overcharged. No, it's technically 2. It's overcharged. What am I talking about? There we go. Cool. You guys are very close. Very, very close. And neither of them are moving. So. Boop. You guys got a 72. Let's see what a 72 is.
Wait.
Cloud. Wet. Yay. Your ship is wet.
Wait.
If you're running from one spot to another, you have to roll a reflex save to avoid slipping.
Rain clouds.
Yep.
So
Let's-
we're currently in the rain cloud.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm going to not roll reflex saves.
Yep, because for once you get to fly.
Yeah, well, yeah, I get to walk on the fucking water air.
Oh, right! Because his coin.
Wow, the ship gets pushed forward by a backwind. Okay. Cool.
Give me a minute. I need to help out.
And this ship gets tear in the sails. I think this other ship might actually be fucked now. Because they're in Fuckville. They can't take care of a diva that easily. That's on their ship. But we'll find out. I'll just make the rolls while Kia's gone. Really quickly. Let's see. They're dealing with
Okay.
anchor strikes. Come on, just hit one more time. There we go. That's one more down.
When you're dealing with things of an astral devas here, you're dealing with power levels that involve phrases like pillar of salt.
Another guy almost blew himself up. Nope, they still got one anchor strike they're dealing with. They weren't able to do enough damage. Okay, good to know.
While they are just
Wow.
not having a fun time.
Well, when you can point all 15 cannons at one, it's not a problem, but they had 3.
Yeah.
So they blasted one out the first turn. They blasted the second one out the second turn. They still got one. It's injured, just not enough to the point where the anchor strike. No, it's a summon creature. It can't just be like, fuck this, I'm out. They actually have to kill it. Glad to know nobody's moving this turn. Well, hey, Minuet, while we're waiting for Key.
All right. So, time for active repair and hopefully not losing a hand.
I just have to wonder though, with just the morale going on here. I mean, when the forces of nature and heaven both are coming at you, at what point do you start questioning, are we the baddies?
I feel like on some level they are aware these are summoned creatures, except the anchor strikes, maybe.
They're on a ship and have no choice. At least the people getting attacked right now. They're not the ones driving. What'd you get there, Minuet?
Let me do math. Okay, 27 plus 5 plus 2 plus 4 is 38.
38. All right. And you're doing the act of repair, which means 1, 2, 3.
Reflex roll.
Yep. Reflex roll and 3d8.
Side note, I'm imagining the ones that have to deal with the anchor strikes like, why all these enormous sky chickens? Why?
I am getting confetti. Did.
11 points of repair,
Awesome.
and not a 1. And actually, yeah, my base reflex is 28 when I'm in form, and
Good.
I am continuing to be in form, and I need to update my tracker again.
Everybody hydrate.
Okay.
Yes, good old hydrate.
Hydrate. All right, we go from Cirrus, or from Minuet to Cirrus.
Right.
I need one more charge.
Fail, Cirrus, fail!
I'm doing my best at failing.
A first level spell can't beat it.
Curse me, I am such a failure that I am failing at failing.
That's kind of like flying, where you got to be so bad at hitting the ground that you miss.
Wait a minute, I may have a gigabrain idea.
Oh no?
This could be the gigaist brained idea of all of my gigabraining.
What, do you have a scroll? You're gonna cast your level 1
No. Do you have? Yes! Haha! Perfect! Yes, I shall use. I shall not transform this into a summoning or into a healing spell. I shall instead cast Summon Monster 2 to summon a Grig.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Which will attempt to entangle Darren with its entangle spell.
And roll at a caster level 1. Touche. Next round.
Wait, next round?
Next
The
round.
summon doesn't act immediately?
I don't.
Summons act immediately.
Do they?
Yeah,
Okay, fine, sure.
Summons
Yeah.
act on the turn they're summoned. This is not Magic the Gathering.
Fine.
Regardless of how much magic we're doing, this is not Magic the Gathering.
Fine.
Since I do believe you can nat 20 a caster level check. Though.
Don't
You do
worry,
have to
Darren's
roll it.
about to do his best impression of a blue mage and
I
take
got
us off the
rolled a
field.
9.
All right.
Oh,
What are you doing, Darren? Just tell us what you're doing, Darren.
So, I'm going to summon Monster 9 1d3 Elder Air Elementals. But they are not going to go after the Dreadnoughts.
You're summoning them sideways behind our ship.
No, I'm summoning them to boost our ship.
Yeah,
That's why I
that's
said
summoning them sideways behind our ship.
Sorry,
See,
I thought
I got-
sideways as in wall, not sideways as in hot dog.
Yep, have your 1 boost. All right. X, you got a boosted ship.
Okay,
You're in the
rolling.
red zone.
And that 20.
Uno, dos,
Wow.
tres.
Gone.
By the way, if you guys would like to look behind the DM screen, there was something else I was tracking.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what it was. Oh, Dat's progress meter. He made
Oh, right, I forgot.
very
that he
little
was
progress.
I forgot that he was a factor.
He's back there trying to
Yeah.
pull himself back together. Everything that you guys did affect his concentration check. Nobody helped him.
I'm sorry.
Y'all hindered him.
I'm sorry, Dad.
I'm sorry! We were trying to get away!
You were, but that means you just lose out on the Dat ending to this fight. Because if Dat had
Aw.
pulled out his true self,
That would have been funny. More than likely.
Sad.
It would have been Dragon Dad versus the Garleans.
Yeah, except
Aw.
Dragon Dad didn't technically win that fight.
Yeah.
So let's not have a reboot ending of that, please.
so let's go ahead
Yeah.
and save this table. I dropped the hints that he was doing something.
Yes,
Yeah.
You
but
did.
I was piloting, so I couldn't do shit.
Yeah,
I didn't want to interrupt him.
he really could have used some boosts.
I'm
Because he
sorry.
kept on rolling low.
I was tempted to offer up my reroll several times.
That's okay. Through the sheer sake of summoning shenanigans, we have
Yep.
kind of cheesed that encounter, even
Well,
though Eris said, "Oh, you couldn't cheese it."
No, those are things I was planning on. I just didn't need you to be both casting and piloting. I wanted somebody on the piloting
Yeah.
controls all at the same time.
But I
Yeah.
can do it at the same time.
Not in that case, you couldn't took all your concentration.
Bah.
We didn't want to run into an island and blow up because that would have
mean-
sucked.
That's fair, but I also said, like, I don't know, 2 rounds into it, that hey, someone should just throw spells at me and then take the staff from me.
I think I only heard the throw spells at you part and not the other part. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was literally like, serious, just throw spells at me and then take the staff.
To be fair,
Yeah, you didn't mic up for that last part, I don't think.
No, I'm annoyed at all of you for the fact that you didn't hear me.
that's
Oh.
fine.
Regardless of the fact that it's Discord's fault, I'm blaming all of you anyway.
Okay.
To be
That's
fair,
fine.
I was tempted to give you my 4th level spell slot. I'm glad I didn't.
By the way, if you guys look back as you watch the ships as they go off, because you didn't hit the round limiter to actually see this, the lights just go out. Sedan goes black.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you guys. Sedan's lights turned fucking red.
Oh, right. We were a little preoccupied. I saw that too.
Oh, that's probably fine.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Yeah, you might remember when he said that, and my response was like, "Oh, that's fun."
Man, I can't imagine why those lights turned red. Stares at Minuet.
Draw your line to wherever you guys are going. I'm gonna BRB really quickly, but then we're gonna move you forward a day, and then I'm also gonna announce what Dad actually looks like at full size because he doesn't have to rush now.
So,
Bird.
Ix does still have a greatsword to drop off for Sean.
And we do technically need to bring Friend to the preserve. As much as I would like to just zip to the craters,
Do we just want to go through Tuning Fork or around Mines and Net?
going near Moinsenet.
It's probably about the same travel time.
I think going straight through would be the play, really.
Yeah.
Oh, right here.
I'm just trying to look at this through like a peasant's view of what happened.
Fucking
Well,
shenanigans.
First off, there was, apparently some big holy celebration that was happening. And
Huh?
then then there's like this huge proclamation that, the city has committed crimes against nature by like these 4 divine looking beings. Then all of a sudden, our lights go red and then the power goes out entirely. And then 5 of the heaviest armed ships I've ever seen in my life come back telling stories about how they were beset by giant monstrosities and angels.
And mist abominations.
Yeah. And at that point, it's just like, holy shit. It's forgot. It's Sodom, Gomorrah, and Sedan.
Yep.
Like from a peasant's point of view, I think a lot of them have may certainly have serious religious convictions in several different directions.
Or they're like, nah, that's some bullshit.
We
Yeah,
got
that
turbulence
has-
so much.
That has to be some sort of nonsense story. Is potentially disbelief might be the most likely response.
True. But even given that, there have to be at least a number of them who, having lived through at least several portions of that, are just like,
That's some
well,
wild
I don't
shit.
fucking know anymore. And no, the disbelief is definitely going to be a part of this no matter what. Because when it comes down to it, those are the true aspects of what happened.
Oh, and
How many rumors do you think are going to start spreading?
Zavis is gonna have a field day.
The Rogues Guild is also going to have a field day. I
Uh-huh.
do believe we told the Pirate Council about this too.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I get to tell you guys now. Come on, Kuro, out of my chair.
Yeah, Zavis is gonna have a field day though.
Oh, he's gonna write a good thing. If you want in my lap, you can be in my lap, Kuro. There you go. All right. So a few things that need to happen. Here, I'll just tell you the Sedan stuff now. Do you think the partitioners of Erebane really care if it goes completely dark?
Nope.
What were you told?
Because-
Or you told them to continue the party, right?
The party continues.
Yeah, the party continues. They don't give a fuck. People are very confused, but the partitioners are just like, yeah, this is cool. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Here, have some more food. Hey, look, we brought alcohol.
And we brought alcohol. I'm sure we have like lanterns and stuff around, so.
Yeah,
Oh
there's,
yeah, there's lanterns on every doorstep.
yeah, those
Or
are the
most of them.
ones marked not to be robbed.
That's oh my god, this is just begging for biblical stories.
What do you think you did? You just started an actual religion. Erebane will now be added to the god list.
Well, while you were AFK, I was kind of explaining. Yeah, so first off, giant holiday, then proclamation of the fact that the city has committed sins against nature itself by some divine beings. Then their city going completely dark now, except for the lanterns that were set up by the holiday.
Yeah, people are
And
going to
then
believe
they're-
in the Weeby Holidays Arabane here. Those that saw the great feats that you did are fucked in the head.
Yeah, then the five most heavily armed warships these people have ever seen come back, talking about how the people they were pursuing were summoning angels and elementals and mist abominations. It's just like, dear God, it's Sodom, Gomorrah, and Sudan.
The ships might be dismissed as being full of shit. Just to warn you.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Sailors
feel
are
like
known to
I
do
feel
that.
like the damage to a couple of them from the Angels might bear that out, though.
Yeah, but it'll be minor in comparison.
It's
The-
going to be one of those things where some people believe them, some people don't, and there's going to be a lot of people going, yeah, that's fucked. So let's get you guys a day out, because I'm assuming you're full speeding this shit a day out, correct?
Oh,
No.
fucking yes.
So put yourselves there. Roll one last piloting for me there, Viv.
I still have any bonuses?
No,
Or
you
is
won't
this
by
my
the
normal-
time that
okay.
we're getting to the
All
normal
right,
roll.
and 26.
Yeah. How long is the skeleton crew thing?
Unseen crew, they're a day per level, so I have them for 11
Oh,
days.
Jesus,
Oh.
so never mind, take that +4.
Oh, okay, then that's a 30.
Kuro, you're gonna roll right off my fucking... There you go. Get your
Oh.
claws out of me, please.
Oh.
Thank you.
Anyway, 30.
Yeah, you're fine. You can go for a little bit further if you'd like. Alright, I'll do the measurements. So here's what happens. You guys escape, Dak goes, damn it. I wanted to at least have my body back for a little while.
What do you mean? Well, I mean, have at it then.
That's simple.
Well, there's a danger with that. I'm a
Oh.
giant frickin' noodle. Like, I could hold this ship gently like hamburger. Big.
Oh.
Might
Oh.
be a problem, so...
Well, when
Are
we
you
get to
not
the
capable
preserve.
of sizing down?
Oh, too much power. I could get a little smaller, but it would still be huge. What the keyboard? Oh, that's why. My fingers were in the wrong spot. He goes, so how about this instead? Do me a favor. Promise to not lose it. And then he puts it in Ix's hands.
Wait, what am I? Wait.
The soul gem.
Given his soul crystal.
Fucking trimmer.
X is just blinking. Just kind of like, the fuck?
He goes, just don't lose it. Like, I don't want this in like a bunch of random people's hands, but if I've been powering a goddamn city for well over 100 years, 150, 200, I could power a damn ship.
Oh.
He's not even needing to power the ship, though, is he?
No, but he's offering a soul crystal so that way he can. You guys have been using crystals or mana crystals to power the ship so far.
Yeah. We just had a bunch of them. I mean, X just kind of like blink and just be like, "Are you sure?"
What else am I supposed to do? Do you really want to see my true size?
I mean, it's probably egregiously large considering you're an old ass dragon.
Several thousand years. It's okay. Waivers.
Old ass.
Probably
Also-
not even the longest dragon noodle I know.
Uncle Airbane? No, I'm not. Not when
But,
he goes full size, and that's horrifying. You don't want to see that ever.
I'm thinking though that well, you should take back your soul at some point.
Well, yes, but we'll get there. You're going to the craters, right?
Eventually, yes.
I'll need it around then. But now that this is somewhere that I know where it is, we should go to the craters after wherever you're going now. I'm gonna go make dinner. My everything hurts. I feel really weak, and trying to pull my soul out of this damn cheap crystal couldn't even give me a good one. It's really hard, and it was really painful to get jammed in there. Apparently, it's painful to get torn out.
Actually, I have a crazy idea. We've got some bigger, better crystals. I could swap it to a better crystal.
Would that work?
Navnik can't hold it, but he might be able to transfer it.
Rolling knowledge arcana. For the sake of maybe it could be like, yeah, that could work. So that's a 25.
In theory, it could, but you're pulling it from a really bad crystal, so the machinery needed to do it would have to be good enough quality.
Ix would just be like, that could work, but we also don't have a setup that would allow that to. We would need some very good quality machinery specifically for this task to make it work.
Well, we are going to Sean's.
Yeah, but he makes weapons, not machines.
Yes, but he has a
At
thing
the
that I
table.
could borrow.
Can you guys
Fair.
stop somewhere and get me a really nice crystal to be in, so that way I'm not being shoved in something really cheap? Ooh, 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 ooh. I know. We could get something really super fancy with, like, gold edging. Yes.
Okay.
If you wish.
Yay! Less painful crystal.
Hopefully.
Yay, I don't have to eat enough to power an entire city by myself anymore.
Now you get to eat that much because you want to.
It's been years.
Well-
Shakes Darren suddenly. It's been years! I'm gonna go make cookies!
Darren blinks a few times. Proceeds to check over Inkwell to make sure everything is in place.
Yep.
Right. I suppose I'll go help him then.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go take a break and pet Mary. I think.
Darren goes downstairs, and he finds that friend has gotten into the cookies and has eaten them all.
Oh no.
Darren sighs, gives friend the look.
Friend does not care. He's got that I'm a fat dog now look on his face. That miserable I'm a fat dog. This is so terrible. But
Oh,
I'm
the,
so happy.
Oh, what is the Skyrim quote? The do what you must, Imperial. For I've already won.
I'm glad we're taking you to the preserve.
That's all over the place right now because he's like, look, I get to eat for fun. I can enjoy sugar and get a sugar high.
I'll cast Wrench on you.
That's fine.
Just take an amount of care.
No.
You're on my ship, you better.
I want to vibrate. Not because I'm currently powering a city and a sugar high. I want to vibrate because I'm having a sugar high. Ooh, maybe I'll pop out of existence again. That's always fun. Wait, I don't have my whole body. I can't.
Yeah, don't
Squint.
do that. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break and
Decompress?
Yeah, I think that would be a thing to do. So yeah, Minuet just returns to his room with Mary and Navnik.
Pat the chicken, pat the chicken.
Exactly.
If once driving is done, Ix is going to go cuddle the fox.
Varys is going to turn to Darren at some point and ask, so are we terrorists now?
Darren considers this for a moment.
They can't prove it.
By definition, technically, yes.
Darren
And then
shrugs. Well, I guess I've got more titles to come up with.
So Navnik gets offered two magic items.
Oh,
Either a Traveler's Any tool or a +2 Dancing Rapier
oh,
as his options for a snack.
if you're giving him the option, he's going after the dancing rapier.
Okay, well, it gets given to Navnik then.
Somewhere in the distance, you hear Meryl go, "Oh,
Oh, that's so mean.
my fancy rapier!"
Wasn't that a family heirloom?
It
Yes!
was.
Oh, that's so mean.
And an old man in going, "Good riddance, that thing was a piece of shit."
I mean, at the rate that their farm sounds to be doing, they're going to be able to afford much better.
Let's see, it is almost 9 o'clock our time, so yes, we can continue. Shallst we do flying?
Sounds like a plan.
Yes.
Would you like to stop anywhere before the preserve?
Not on that line.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, I mean, we do have. Cirrus does have a stop she does want to make at some point.
Oh.
Oh.
Where at?
A certain free baron who needs to get.
Yeah, that's. Hmm.
Also, Minuet, call your parents.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I suppose that would be a good idea.
Like, hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm a terrorist now.
No.
I'm a terrorist and potentially a demigod.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm safe. I may have made something happen.
Yep.
You're like, okay, since I'm telling you, myself, you can't get mad because you didn't find out from anyone else.
Nope, first I want to hear whether or not Minuet, you're going to call your parents in the morning.
Yeah.
You're going to call your mom or your dad specifically?
Well, considering Mom was a little bit less fun to deal with, and I think Dad, being the stoic and quiet one, might take it better. He's getting called.
What's your opening
Dad.
line?
Let's see.
Yeah, people might want to call their families now.
Yeah, just
I can guarantee mine already knows.
Oh yeah, he sat back in a chair going, business opportunity. Yes.
Yeah, so, Ix will just send a message to Dad going, hey, Dad, you're going to have a lot of business opportunities, Dan. If anyone asks, I didn't do it.
I'll get to your dad here in a moment.
but yeah, Minuet will open up with hi Dad, doing okay, checking in. Things have been exciting.
The response is, in the newspaper, there's a symbol that looks like something you would have drawn as a child. Is that you?
Possibly.
Hmm.
Yeah, so, things happened and stuff, and
Sedan's power loss possibly caused by a certain set of heroes that might have freed a dragon soul from the clutches of an evil corporation that's been underneath our noses the entire time. Symbol, 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 symbol.
Oh, is that what the newspaper article says?
Yeah, Frontline News. Sedan's gone dark, and here's why.
wow.
You think
Well,
you said Zava's gonna have a field day with it, right?
Yeah.
He was on the ready.
I didn't expect such positive PR.
Why? He's making you money.
Yeah, and it's a case of we left on amicable terms because he understood that I could have done nonsense, and I understood that he could have done nonsense, and we both determined that we weren't going to do nonsense.
He woke up early that morning and called every newspaper on the planet and went, "This much for the story of what happened to Sedan." There were gods involved. You know you want it. And they're all like, "Are you sure it's not real? Or are you sure it's real?" And he goes, "It's either this, or you go to a power out Sedan and figure it out."
Yep. Well, Minuet will be like, "Thanks for the info, Dad," and then we'll just like, yeah. And then we'll go rush to tell everyone that we're in the newspapers.
By the way, Ix, when you say that to your dad, he goes, "I'm already traveling there right now. I'm going to pretend I don't understand anything that happened." Because
that's why I didn't tell you anything that happened.
Nope, Kuro's sliding out of my lap again.
Kitten. Liquid.
Hey, Darren.
Okay, you need to get out of my lap if you're gonna bite me.
Hold on.
Yep, okay.
Darren raises his eyebrows, looks over at Minuet.
You might want to contact Sir Ian.
Yes.
And possibly your parents.
After my parents.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Family comes before boyfriend.
Does the little wavy hand gesture.
No, Ix just skipped on the whole the family curse thing is dealt with because I'm pretty sure she's already distracted her dad enough.
Cirrus also has someone who might be worth calling.
Oh.
Or one of several someones, actually.
Oh, the old crew?
No. Cirrus is definitely planning on inquiring with any of the local bounty offices if there have been any major bounties posted by Sedan.
I mean,
Surprisingly, no.
Wow.
Sedan has no power right now.
Yeah, so information is
They can't do
crawling.
shit. But Ix will remember later that she didn't tell her dad that she, solved the whole family thing. So she'll just send them a message when she remembers later.
He
that
goes,
day.
"I felt her die." Thank God.
Good.
Busy. Talk to you later, making several phone calls. Love you.
This means that whatever story they try to spin this as, Zavin's already gotten out ahead of them.
Yeah, because Zavis also sees this as a business opportunity.
Oh, no. This is something that Cirrus is going to be musing to the crew.
Yeah.
So the public idea of this is the majority of the world is going to be good Sedan got what they deserve.
Maybe.
It really depends on how
God,
much...
I hope we didn't start a civil war.
Nah. This is more of a game of how much Zavis can extort from the rich guy. To go back and be like, yeah, that story wasn't exactly 100% true. Here's what actually happened. And he either pays up or he doesn't. Because reports are going to get out that are going to collaborate some of the claims in this newspaper article. He pre-wrote this, so it's not exactly right.
Oh.
I mean, Bramwell already has a pretty good opinion on, or was it Bramwell that we did the Stop the Cult for?
No, that was a rich cult, and you blew that up outside of Mines Honet.
Yeah.
No. But the ones who put out the bounty in the first.
Yeah.
They were contracted through there, yes.
Yeah. Okay. So they've definitely got a good opinion of the Force symbol.
Oh, the La Cloche.
Yep,
Yeah, but they're kind of. I don't know.
we'll see. In the meantime, Darren, what do you open with your parents to? Who are you calling specifically, and what do you say?
I think Darren is going to start by calling his dad. Because, like with Minuet, it is easier than calling his mother.
Or grandma?
He contemplated calling his grandmother first. He's calling his dad first out of sheer propriety.
All right, what's your opening line?
Hello, it's me. Hopefully you're well. Things have been interesting on my end, but I am alive and well, clearly.
Oh, that's good to hear from you. Hopefully you're nowhere near Sedan. I would love to know more about what's going on over there, but your grandmother's currently running around the house giggling like, well, you did as a child. I don't understand why. She's not letting me touch the newspaper.
Do you want to put her on?
Do you really want to talk to her? She's very giddy. I don't know why. Didn't know she hated Sedan so much.
I don't think it's a hatred for Sedan.
Hold on, Mom. Your grandma gets on the phone and goes, oh, hi, sweetie. I hope
Hello,
you're
Grandma.
doing well.
Particularly.
Oh, fantastic. So, did anything interesting happen yesterday?
If you're referring to the news, I am acutely aware.
Oh, so Sedan is where you're at. And then you hear your dad in the background go, what?
No, that is incorrect. I'm
Where?
at least 24 hours outside of Sedan.
She starts giggling and she goes, our family's never going to stop. And you hear your dad go, what? What do you do? And then you hear a click.
Darren doesn't even try to hide the mischievous smile he has for a good few minutes.
Then you get the headcanon that your grandmother's probably running around the house with the phone.
Just giggling madly.
Yep. In the I know what he did way. Your father's tired and annoyed and pissed off and eventually gives up and he goes, you know, you're going to die one day. And she goes, no, I'm going to die happy. He goes, ouch.
Oof.
Right. And now for the more important conversation. As he dials up Surian.
Yep. It takes, what is your opening line? Bear in mind it's going to take him a while to respond.
Good morning. I hope you're well. I am in one piece. And I'm hoping I can see you again soon.
It will take a while. He'll be like, hi. Sorry, just keeping up on reports from Sedan. OU's trying to decide whether or not they should get involved or not, but I've been ordered to send her humanitarian aid as soon as possible. It seems their power is out for the long haul.
I read the news.
I have not yet. Something about the newspaper and divine beings is not in my taste.
Wait a minute, I just had a thought. If their power went out, did that mean the power plant went boom?
I mean, one would assume.
Out of character,
Yeah.
no, everything just got corrupted and came to a screeching halt.
I used 4 crystals of a
Reverse
negative
polarity.
energy sort. So yeah, it
Oh.
kind of.
Oh, so what you did may have averted the boom.
Pretty much. Instead of going boom, it went everything got eaten.
Just
No, if they had put in positive energy into the system and pulled out Dad's thing, yes, it would have exploded. They didn't. They dropped negative energy into it, so it's basically running power backwards on a single power system.
Wow, Minuet, I think you saved Sedan.
Whether or not there's a supremely evil creature now, technically, somewhere in that power plant right now.
Well, be careful.
I'm not going myself. I've just got to assemble things and do paperwork.
Ah, I see.
Tempted to send out a crew myself, but not our business until it's called for. We're trying to decide if this is an international crime or not. It probably is. It should constitute. But it's not my call in this case, otherwise I'd have ships in the air already.
Darren's squinting as he's trying to consider, would this be an international crime? It was only committed in one place.
It is, but the perps ran off island, which technically makes it Dollar Ununited, and that's the problem that Ian's in. And why he's not sending ships. Because they're like, well, they haven't broken the law anywhere else that we know of. But they did commit a huge act of terror.
Well, if you get the time, I'm headed to the preserve. It should take a week and a half.
You can make it to Galarath. I'll probably be stuck here. I could probably see you for an afternoon. But I'll be on desk duty while the council decides whether or not they should act.
Ah, yes. Bureaucracy.
Yes, sir.
Well, don't hesitate to call me if you need anything.
I will do so. In about a month I'm doing a raid, so just to warn you.
I see. Be safe, won't you?
It'll be fine. I'm bringing my best crew.
I wouldn't expect any less from you. I'll make an effort to try and get the crew to come to Galarath with me.
All right. Best of luck.
My thanks. And to you as well. And then he hangs up.
All right. Time to do some rolls.
Actually, Cirrus does have one thing she does want to say to someone.
Oh.
She's going to lean her head over the edge of the ship and say, it's going to be really hard to work on this list if I'm in jail.
A note falls in your head. It says, no shit. They're deadlocked, aren't they?
She was just wanting to make sure that if strings could be pulled, strings were being pulled.
You gave him a big business opportunity. There's now a power company owner that has no power in a certain place that may or may not be very willing to sell their soul.
Wow.
I just realized. So this thing took the energy and put it in reverse, right?
Yep.
We literally stopped them with a literal power vacuum.
And I heard the pain in that inhale.
Needy kitty. Okay. If you bite me, I'm going to push you away. What do you want? He's headbutting my hand. Okay. So.
Oh, that means he really, really, really loves.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
He likes to do that at 2 a.m.
Oh no.
Oh, you want up on my lap?
Headbutts are cat for you
Yep.
are one of the most important things in my life.
You want it up on my lap, then you don't want up on my lap. Choose your fucking. All right, Ixodras, get on them piloting rolls. Let's get you to the Hampton Preserve.
Yeah, that's a 28.
Badoop.
Remember that you have a +4 for the
Yes.
the next. Okay, yeah.
That is a 22.
Yep.
That is a 35.
25. Okay.
So close.
Yeah, it's a 20. It's a 20 something. Brain stopped math.
Math in public.
Hey, it's another 35. 28. Yeah, 20.
Okay.
That's a 1.
Oof.
What's the total?
19.
Yeah, you're incapable of failing. You're fine. It's whether or not you boost or not now.
30, 32, 33.
33, got it.
Uh, 20.
In low, medium, or
23.
high.
Probably medium. It's the hammer nerve.
And you're...
That 20 rolling into port.
Just completely just doing a perfect drift up while still going the speed limit.
You go to the ranger docks because Darren.
Yep.
The first thing that you guys get when you step off the dock is offered yesterday's newspaper today.
Oh.
Sure.
Because they're a day
Ix will
behind.
take one. Ix will take one. Darren.
Hmm?
You did message them ahead of time about friend, right?
I did quite
Okay.
a while ago.
Okay.
I also messaged them about the weaponry.
Yep. So
I learned from last time.
I was making sure before we got off the ship.
Look, if I had forgotten at this point, we would need to travel a day out, message them, and then come back.
yesterday's newspaper today states that they have some residual power now up in Sedan as of yesterday. Reports coming in say that a festival was going on that might have been too hard in the grid and that the power company might have been lying about their equipment and how much it could actually handle. As far as the terrorist attacks that were originally reported on in these newspapers, they are not yet confirmed to whether or not they were actually happening, or if another ship just outran them because, well, the city went dark, more or less. AKA, the doubt has hit.
Were they really terrorists, or is this some bullshit we're being fed?
The company is under investigation for several different crimes, including endangering personnel, use of unauthorized military-style vehicles, and lying to the public.
Oh yeah, we did just make a fucking fifth column within their their ruling hierarchy, didn't we?
Oh, well, you mean, yeah.
By
Misgendership.
de-guessing
Yes, the morality check that you guys passed means that there's a guy there that now knows what all the equipment actually does. Whistleblowers are great. And he may or may not be covering for you guys. Oh, and all the equipment's still there. It's just burnt out, so it can actually be inspected by actual engineers. Who can look at it and be like, dude.
Well, why is this thing rigged with the magical equivalent of 50 tons of C4?
Hey, Darren. Hey, Darren.
Yes.
You, might have to call back up Syrian and let him know we've got some information for him.
I mean, this is a day-old newspaper, but I suppose I could.
Well,
Wait, what information are you referring to?
okay, so, he's OU, right? So you could have, well, he could go, facilitate some inspections, and also we've got all of the paperwork, right? Serious?
Do
Except
we?
for the ones out of that filing cabinet that I really would have liked to get into.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I suppose.
And even if those weren't destroyed in our escape, they are definitely destroyed now.
You say that, but based on the article, it looks like most things are there. It's entirely possible the defensive measures were disabled.
No, you do not understand what I'm saying, I think.
Ah.
Ah.
That said,
In other words, they
Incriminating document go boosh.
Foosh. Foosh.
that said, I was hoping to convince all of you to go to Galarath for a little bit. Would you be amenable to that?
We could drop off some paperwork.
Also,
Excellent.
where's the tree dude?
Tree dude.
No, but this is out of character asking Yara.
The tree dude?
Yeah.
Sedan.
Oh, well, that would be an issue.
Whoops!
Whoopsie. Whoops.
It's fine. The whole place is being investigated.
Unfortunately, as far as anything legal is concerned, he hasn't done anything wrong as far as he hasn't covered his tracks for.
He's probably not going to be staying in Sedan with all the fucking Oleron United that are going to be around there for a while. But that's where he was.
So yeah, yeah, we should go drop off some paperwork and yeah, we need to get a shuttle over to Sean's shop, I suppose. Because yeah, I'm not going to his house to talk business. Though
And Ix is going to be bringing the fiery greatsword and the frosty sword. As much as she wants to keep the frosty sword because it's thematically appropriate.
Well, I suppose I shall take friend to the ranger headquarters.
okay, so you want us to work on saying hi to Sean?
Indeed. As much as I would like to say hi to Sean, I should probably take care of friend as soon as possible.
That's fair.
Have fun.
2 scenes left to run, and I'm out of water. So give me half a second to make sure I'm not running over a goddamn cat. And I'm going to get water, and I'll run the last 2 scenes.
In the event of Zone of Truth or other such spells, Cirrus turns to Darren. Hello, my name is Confidential Source. Hands him the papers.
Funny.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Confidential Source, the legal equivalent of it fell off a truck.
Ow.
Now my brain just went, or Cirrus could have handed it to Surian herself, and when asked to say she got it from a confidential source, And when questioned on it, say that she is confident she doesn't want to tell him the source.
Okay. I'm going to get up and try to consume some things.
Okay.
Sorry, I got distracted by the roommate. What happened?
Era is be right backing, and
Cirrus is exploiting loopholes in Zones of Truth again.
gave Darren paperwork and was like, "Hi, my name is Confidential Source."
So now Darren can say that he received the paperwork from a confidential source.
Yeah.
By the way, I want to tell you guys, like, since there's the whole, path to godhood thing on the table for this,
Mhm.
Cirrus has a strangely coherent way of the lawful ways she acts in her chaotic nature. And it's all like, and it's demonstrated like beautifully with the idea of a chessboard.
Oh boy.
She'll like demonstrate it to the clerics, just playing a normal game of chess and saying, all throughout it, going about talking about, why we play the game, etc. And then at some point, the pawn is going to be
Hydrating.
just the right of a king. And then she's going to say, and the reason we play the game is so no one expects it. And then she moves the pawn to the left to take the king. Checkmate.
That's not how that works at all, and it's great.
Exactly. You play by the rules. That way, when you break the rules in just the right way, they never saw it coming.
For some reason, I'm reminded of
Hydrating again.
the video.
I'm getting hydrate redeems.
I'm reminded of the video of the
You're reminded of the intercontinental ballistic missile
yes.
chess.
Yes.
Epic. I'm not gonna drink this whole thing in one go.
The funny thing is, you said it reminded you of the video, and I already knew where your brain went.
Yeah.
Okay.
Such a good meme. Good meme.
All right. So, he is AFK.
Yes.
Okay.
So shall we do Sean?
I don't know if he can... Oh, he can hear. So yes, let's go ahead and do Sean. And we'll get friend while he eats.
Okay.
So you guys go ahead and you're spending a silver piece to get chartered over to Sean's shop.
Yep, I will deduct a silver from my thing.
Yep. You guys get to his shop and he's got one of his flags half pole today.
Hold on a second. Does Sean have a terminal?
Not in his shop. At his house, yes.
We're going to have informed him that we're coming so he doesn't waste another one of those fucking arrows.
Well, if he's at his shop, he won't.
Are you... No, he already knows what you guys have.
Yeah.
So,
yep. Coming to Sean's place and bring in some weapons and yeah.
Yep. So his shop, the flag is at half mast. I'm assuming you guys just walk in.
Uh-huh.
You find the wolf on the ground, on his back, staring at the ceiling, hands on his chest. There is a package on the desk. He points at it and goes, "Package is right." Oh, hi.
Are you okay?
My husband's been down doing work for a week, so I'm bored out of my mind, and I don't have work today.
Oh, well,
So I'm here on the floor drinking because floor drinking is an interesting experience.
oh, well,
I-
We
we've
brought you
got stuff.
interesting experiences.
Oh, I brought you a couple of things because, well, it was loot and it's related to you. Somewhat.
Yeah, it has a maker's mark that is interesting.
Let me get up. Oh, the floor moves weird. Hold on. He rolls onto his feet and he goes, "Okay, maybe an entire bottle of whiskey was a bad idea."
Also, I need to borrow the table to make a crystal energy transfer device.
Yeah, sure. Can you do me a favor? He makes a grabby paw. Can you reach into that drawer and grab me a panacea? The world is spinning
Oh.
way faster now that I'm up.
The polypurpose panacea.
Yes, please.
Yep.
I'm assuming you go
Minuet.
into the drawer and find 30 of them and hand him one.
Phew, okay.
He pops and he goes, 3, 2, not spinning. I'm not going to barf all over the place. Great. Oh,
So
there goes my buzz.
Ix is gonna
Sorry.
pull out the fire greatsword.
He's walks over, he'll take it and he'll bring it back to a chair and sit down. And he'll squint at it and be like, "Okay, I'm familiar with this particular mark. Not of the same branch I am. Why? What's up? Did you find the other half?"
Holds up the frost greatsword.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, this is pretty simple. This particular maker found that if you make two swords with the same material, the exact same way, with the exact same flaws, because once again, the only thing that should be perfect on a blade is a mark, and then enchant it with opposite elements, hitting them back and forth will do more damage.
Ooh, that is wild.
Interesting.
Not something I've been able to replicate myself because it requires people hit the blades the exact same way, the exact same time. They were twins. I heard they're also assholes.
That sounds accurate for most twins.
My teacher was also an asshole, so take that with a grain of salt.
Isn't history usually made by the assholes?
If that was
Yeah.
true, I'd be a lot more wealthy than I am.
Motions in the direction of the table.
But better an asshole than a dick.
We're not getting into that.
Okay.
And he goes, "Yeah, a little old though. This is pre-mist stuff, so you could probably get a pretty penny for it if you sold it to the right people." What were you looking to do?
Oh.
I wasn't really sure what to do with it. I like the frost one. I kind of want to keep it, but
Well, unless somebody's going to wield the fire one, you won't get its full benefit.
that's true.
You could. Well. I mean,
Could keep them as just a conversation piece.
or hear me out. Somebody that could make use of it would probably be easier to well, if we were to leave them here, and if somebody was to be well, worthy of
Interested in it.
using them and interested.
Sean quirks an eyebrow and goes, "Do you really trust me with such a responsibility?" The table's
course.
sitting right there and he leans on it.
Of course. I mean, if you want to do whatever with them, it's fine. But like, what else are we gonna do with them?
Somebody's going to
I
get
mean-
stabbed sooner or later.
I mean, it's either that or they're going to be a majority a mantelpiece.
Your choice. The guys that made these are dead, and the people that they're made for were dead, so out of my purview.
Yeah.
Though I do want to clean them. He looks at one, squints. Definitely needs cleaning. You did slap whoever had these, right?
Some golems.
Well, that's why they're dirty as shit, of course. And dented. This is a dent. Do you see this? Grumble, 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 grumble.
Okay, well, we'll think it over while you view the maintenance on them, I suppose.
Yeah. Use the table as you wish. I'm gonna be over here doing something with my time other than staring at the ceiling and getting drunk, even though that's a lot of fun.
Okay.
You can always do it after we leave.
Also, have you seen the newspaper in the past week and a half?
No, the newspaper's depressing.
Yeah. Well,
rich people do stupid shit.
Well, Sedan's power plant went unpower planty.
That means that a bunch of my competitors aren't going to be able to make blades for a while. Jackasses.
You're welcome.
Sitting there using those goddamn pre-made slates.
Vari, Ixodrat is just kind of gonna just gesture at Vari and just be like, let's not implicate ourselves.
It was me who said you're welcome.
Sean's not paying attention. He's currently already gone to laughing about the fact that the pre-made idiots aren't going to have anything and fixing the blade because it's actually starting to piss him off.
But, yeah, so, we,
The authorities come here and try to ask Sean questions about people he likes, who have done something he likes. What are the chances he's going to tell them jack or shit?
yeah, it's like, what, yeah, anyways,
That's fair.
yeah. We,
Yeah.
uh,
If anything, he's going to provide us an alibi.
you're familiar with, a friend of ours by the name of, Dat, right?
That little dragon thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, turns out he was the power source for the power plant.
Sean stops and goes, "Nope, now you got to stop talking." He holds up a
Okay.
finger.
Yep.
Nope,
Thought so.
nope, and memory lapses himself. Pauses, looks around and goes, okay, I'm going back to cleaning the blades because I think I did a thing there.
You
So-
did.
I have an important question. This is just about mechanics in the game in general. Since spells are done based on your own preparation and memorization of the spell.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Sean, you want to hear about that?
The wolf looks
Don't.
over and goes, "What?"
No, no, no.
I'm just wondering if you this is out of character.
X ready to X is ready to spell.
This is out of character. But if you memory lapse yourself,
Uh-huh.
do you get memory lapse back because you forget you used it?
No.
No.
That's not how
it's
magic works.
No, that's exactly how I knew I memory lapsed myself, so shut the fuck up. Sit down in the bad chair in the corner before I throw something at you. I have a boot. I don't wear it, but I have it and I will throw it.
Anyways, I'm
But I'm
gonna
not
make
trying
a
to get an
thing.
inheritance.
I'm gonna make a thing at the table and yeah.
Did Darren give X her staff back?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
He did so after the fight. He doesn't want to hang on to that. That's yours.
Yeah, figured. Well, X is just gold. X doesn't have anything to do. She's just gonna look at Sirius and go, "Hey, you want to throw more spells at me to charge up my staff again?"
Okay, I would think if, with further implications with that staff, any given time that during travel time, spells are going to be dumped at X.
To a certain point, because you don't want to
Yeah,
overcharge it
if
and
you
have it
over
explode.
if you overcharge it by even one, it blows up in a strike of retribution.
Oh,
Yep.
Which is why I'm bringing it up now when we haven't like automated it or anything, and I know how many charges are in it.
Yeah.
Which I believe is 0.
No, there's
Out of
One?
character.
Yep.
No. After my last summon, there would have been 0.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna say I'm pretty sure my math was right.
Okay.
But out of character, I feel like you would only ever want half the amount of charges to be in the staff.
Correct.
that's fair.
what is the maximum number of charges in the staff?
50.
50.
Okay, yeah. I would at the bare minimum have said you're going to want at least 9 less than.
Oh yeah.
I would want about 20 less.
Well, yeah, I didn't know
Personally.
how many it could hold.
Yeah, it can
Yeah.
hold 50 charges, which means you can cast Summon Monster 9 25 times.
Silly.
With a full charge, which is disgusting.
It's like we're at endgame or something here. Jeez.
Yeah, but that's above even. Like, Summon Monster 9 is above our ability to throw hands normally.
It is. But it's like you're in endgame or something. Jeez.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's get to work on doing that.
Yep, you
Okay.
guys can go ahead and do that off on the side. Minuet, roll your engineering. I'm going to move over to Key.
And for the day, I am going to, while doing this, going to be doing it in form. So
Bonus.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ, you
all
turn
of
in front of
these
Sean, and
mesh-
Sean just looks over and goes, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
and yeah, I'm just burning all of my special for the day.
Okay. Congratulations, you caught Sean off guard and he gave you the "what the fuck is wrong with you." He's out of shits. This party's burnt away any shits he had left. Hey, Key,
Yes.
you have friend. Friend is happy to be off the ship and will begin bounding around immediately. Where are you bringing friend?
I am bringing friend to Ranger HQ, as discussed.
You walk into HQ with friend. The receptionist looks up, looks down at friend. Friend jumps up on the counter. They jump a bit and go, "Hi, I'm assuming medical?"
That may be wise.
You know where it is?
Thank you. Please come along, friend, and try not to scare anyone else.
Friend hops down. Anybody I need to inform?
Yes, my boss, please.
And your boss is?
I don't remember her name, or if you gave it to me, Darren is just going to tell her the Explorer Corps lead.
Oh,
The null lady, right?
the receptionist goes, "Oh dear God, it's fine."
She already knows.
They get up. You bring them to the medical. You see the receptionist for the medical. They look up and they go, "Oh gods. Poor boy got miasma."
I would say extremely, but I don't know the full extent.
Are they your companion? Do you need to be with them? Is their stead dead?
Based on information, their stead is not among the living. And if they are, that would be a minor miracle in and of itself. That said, Darren's just going to true speech himself so we can understand, friend. Do you want me to be with you?
For what?
Well, medical is going to try and treat you.
Treat me for what? Do I get a treat? Treat? I'll be fine on my own for treat.
Very well.
Yeah, I get treats.
You
Wag,
will be
wag, wag, wag,
treated.
wag.
But if you behave, they may give you a treat.
He jumps up on the counter. I want
I did-
treats. Bark, bark, bark.
Bonk him.
Darren is just going to grab them by the scruff and
Yep.
set them back down on the floor. I said if you behave.
That
And
is
if they
behave.
don't treat you, then I will.
That was behave. I was going to treats. The receptionist looks up and goes, "We can take it from here. We'll be right back."
Thank you.
You have a prancing friend next to you.
Oh.
The medical staff will come out and they'll take friend back who is jumping up on them, and you keep on hearing them go, "Are you going to be the one to give me a treat? Are you the one that's going to give me a treat? Are you the one that's going to give me a treat? Ooh, that is a scary scar. Ooh, you should give me a treat. Treat, 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 treat."
You used such a wrong word, Kai.
I did. I knew the moment that the treat, treat, treat thing started. I knew what it referenced, and also I realized my mistake.
She'll come back, and after a while, or at least the receptionist will, and they'll be like, "Well, do you have any way of method of contact or anything else? Are you going to wait?"
I'm Darren of the Explorers Corps. You should be able to contact me via stone if necessary.
All right, we'll let you know when we're done.
Thank you. Try not to be too frightened of him.
We're used to it. After all, we've dealt with ghost wolves now, and they do things sometimes.
I've heard. Not exactly met any myself.
Well, if you want to meet the non-intelligent ones, they're down in the mist now. Well, not down the mist, down the preserve.
Maybe another time.
Hey, Darren, don't you have some more creatures to give reports about?
Not to medical.
I'm assuming you're leaving medical, correct?
I am leaving medical.
You open the door, and there's your boss.
Oh. That was quick.
So, newspapers. Where were you?
At what time when?
About a week ago.
In
Squinting.
the sky. In the sky? Just one raised eyelid, slightly incredulous.
Squinting incurs.
Raises one hand, specifically the arm that Servette is currently on. I can swear to you that I was in the sky 7 days ago.
You're good, I'm bad at math. She turns around and says, "I'm assuming you have a report."
I do. Darren proceeds to pull out his reports on various critters.
She takes them and she goes, "So I should completely and utterly ignore the reports of somebody that looks a lot like you doing some sort of stage performance in a religious ceremony in Sudan?"
Now, for what reason would I have to do that?
I don't know, but eco-terrorism is a thing and banned by the Rangers, I will remind you.
Darren head tilts. I'm fully aware.
She squints at you more and goes, "You dragonkin do not all look alike."
If someone said we did, I'd be quite offended because I feel like we are one of the most diverse looking peoples. If only because of scale color, if nothing else. He just lifts the arm and wiggles his fingers a bit.
She gives you another long squint. She goes, "You're lucky I'm bad at math." Then she's going to go through the reports.
I mean, to be fair, how long it's supposed to take here, the math would check out.
Well, she said 7 days. She's completely wrong about how far away Sedan is.
Correct.
My thoughts on this matter are, so, the Rangers Guild specifically outlaws eco-terrorism.
Yep.
Which is an odd thing to specify, because that implies that they are just fine with regular terrorism. You don't say no. You don't say no dogs allowed and no poodles.
No, but you do say no eco-terrorism specifically when you have a bad, or when some of your recruits have a bad habit of shifting sides and becoming eco-terrorists.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Not being a
and
terrorist
than
is
a-
one thing, but being specific sometimes isn't necessary because,
More than a few members of Avalanche.
yep,
yeah, also like druids, very easy path to eco-terrorism.
yes, I would know. I played a druidic eco-terrorist and it was great. How many cities did I burn down? Yes.
I mean, it is very easy when playing a druid to suddenly find yourself just becoming poison ivy.
Yeah.
The
Very
druids
specifically,
come in like two flavors: poison ivy and the Lorax.
but her implication was is that Darren was becoming an eco-terrorist and took down the power company for eco-terrorist reasons.
Well, her logic is flawed in all aspects because, it takes like 9 days to go from here to there, and we were only
She doesn't do
7 days
sailing.
ago.
Her job is to go into the mist and wander around. Or it used to
That's
be.
fine.
Either way.
That's
We
fine.
did it.
Her
We
lo-
did it. So,
it doesn't stop her logic from being both wrong and bad.
Yes.
yeah,
She
we
doesn't
did
have
it
to
so
be
our-
right or wrong.
We did it so our friend could have his full self back. We're not eco terrorists. We're ego terrorists.
I'm upset. Ah,
All right.
How could he be
Oh man,
So good
that
night.
one was funny.
Good night, everybody. We're done.
All right, that's a good place to call it for the night. It's about to be 11 o'clock. We ended on a pun. Perfect.
Yeah.
Vari, what's your fucking roll, by the way, before I go
For-
be depressed in the corner?
45 plus table.
Jesus Christ.
Well, Varian's made another relic.
He technically needed to for the cases that he was trying to do.
Yep.
Oh, Cirrus,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll whatever caster levels you want to use. Caster level checks, however many you want to use against the SR-23. Just keep track of how many fail and how many pass.
I mean,
Well-
I would have totally thought we could do these on the ship, couldn't we have? While we were
Yeah.
on our way here.
Yes, but we didn't say that we did. Therefore, they didn't happen.
Okay.
I didn't bring it up as an idea until now.
Yep.
So.
You guys can roll off screen.
So I figured we'd do it. Cirrus and Ix would do it now while everyone else is doing other shit and they don't have it.
Yep. I'm actually considering. I think this is a good endpoint.
Well, the first one, congratulations. You've got 6 charges.
Okay.
Well, what number is it? Wait, no, it's plus 9. Yeah, okay, you've got 12 charges.
Gosh, what all things did Darren encounter? He encountered the woodvern.
17.
Oh yeah, that's the big thing is
One-
that
Yeah.
the
That-
revelation that blood pine is actually a infection.
Or yeah.
yeah, like a parasitic infection thing. There's his notes on the Ricky Tabby, but those don't really amount to much.
Also, considering that the thing is basically a mimetic hazard to begin with, not necessarily information we might want to pass on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, those
Oh,
notes
there's-
don't get shared.
Let's see. There's the moose god.
He would have shared notes about the moose god, but also probably not have called it the moose god.
Mooses.
Who's this?
Greater moose.
It
Moososaurus.
clearly an oversized dire moose with celestial imbued traits.
Oh, my headset's
Or-
dying too.
Or just call it the Moososaurus Rex. Because it's
No.
the king.
No, that's probably a thing on Dino Island.
We need to go to Dino Island.
No.
Yes.
No, one of these days we'll have a party that goes to Dino Island, but not.
Ix wants a pet Suchomimus or a Baryonyx.
You can do that after we finish. That can be epilogue shit.
Ix is gonna get handle animal skill books to as high a point as she can, and then she's gonna go make a go befriend a dinosaur.
Oh, while I'm in college, you're gonna do studying too?
Yes. Ix did it once. She could do it again. This time she could do it on her own time.
Wonderful.
Just go in full dragon form. Pick up the baryonyx because the baryonyx are not that huge. Like, you're my friend now. We're gonna need to
Grand
get soft
Emperor
tacos together.
King Moose.
I don't think there was anything else particularly interesting critter-wise, especially for the mist that we encountered.
Well, there was.
At least since the last time you gave a report.
I think those are the main things, honestly.
Oh,
Though,
there is another thing. The island.
The island.
Yeah, elf place.
Ah, yes. Well, that's not a critter. That is a standard report.
Yeah.
And I believe the Rangers already know about it?
They probably could use a status update, though.
Yeah.
And we're going with the lie that, we tried to siege it and it was...
No, that's the
No,
line that we gave to the
oh.
locals.
well, how about this? Because I do think this is a good place to end. Why don't you come up with a list, Darren, and I'll give you prices out. Off stream.
Okay.
That way we can raid, because my headset's also dying now.
Oh dear.
Okay, yeah, that's a good reason to raid.
Yep. Who were you planning on raiding, by the way? Unless somebody else has a suggestion.
I do not know who I intend to raid just yet. Let's see who's online.
This is,
Detective Nika's on.
Who?
Oh, no, I know who we need to raid. Sweet_Southern_Bell.
Ah.
He's been away for a while.
Sweet_Southern.
_Bell with an E.
BELLE.
Yep.
Gotcha. SWEET.
Yep.
SOUTHERN.
Yep.
Fantastic. Beerus, go to fuck to bed. Go the fuck to sleep.
Chat, I will see you all tomorrow for some more Nightmare Reaper.
Yep, keep an eye on our stream. We may or may not do Core Keeper at some point, maybe because we're being really inconsistent about it. By we, I mean me. And in the meantime, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful afternoon and goodbye.
Wait, did I say 6 p.m. Eastern or 5 p.m. Eastern? Or did I even say a time at all?
I don't know. Brain is bush.
5 p.m. Eastern. Be there. Or be pixelated.
Let's see.
And raid.
So, we have the Bloodfern, the status of the Redwood Village, and what else?
Moose God, which is technically not a mist beast, but is a creature that should be noted.
Fish.
I think that's the majority of the important stuff.